life moves fast.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We don't have the Whatnot feed up and running yet, so let me just get that ready to go, and then we'll be all set. Hopefully YouTube lasts, because my charger is shot. Ended up dying last stream because the phone wasn't charging during the last stream. I didn't know it. Hopefully it's all right. Everything's plugged in and ready to go. And we're ready to start up the Whatnot. Alrighty, hey everybody, welcome back to another brand new Sunday night break episode here on Whatnot on a very rainy day here in western Pennsylvania. Since about 3 o'clock, it's been storming. More storms out there again. 4th of July almost ruined yesterday. We had, our cookout was ruined. We were able to get a little bit of a dry period around 10 o'clock so we could still do our fireworks. Hopefully we don't lose power. Power was flicking on and off all day yesterday during those storms. But anyway, we're all ready to go. We've got our breaks as always. There goes a spot going to Pack Gold Sports Cards. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We're going to go through and tell you everything that we've got coming up. And then if you would like to grab anything, you can do so. We'll go ahead and get you started at the very least with a flash sale of those bundle packs. Sold a whole ton of these. I got tons of cases of Series 2 for all the silver packs we've got. And I've got 3 hobby packs for you right now for the low price of $5 per pack. Let's see. I'm going to put a baseball game on in the background. Do I choose Brewers or D-backs? Or I guess I'll go Blue Jays and Mariners. All right, Dane Izzy picking up a bundle. Thank you very, very much. Let's see what we got. In the breaks, we have our 20 silver packs round. We have the Under Wraps round with 50 hobby packs. We have the Under Wraps signed baseball box round. Man, how about the last signed stuff? We had Ozzie Smith baseball from the last signed box, and then from the signed jersey was an Aaron Judge. Like, crazy stuff. The jersey before that was a Derek Jeter 1/1 World Series art jersey. Tier 1's back. We've got 2 boxes of Inception, which was a great break last week. And then we've got the kitchen sink with Series 2, looking for those gold mirror image variations, continuing the search for the gold mirror Ohtani and the gold mirror big money Murakami. All right, so the closest one to going from the pick your team rounds is the silver packs. Not quite close enough to going, so we're going to go ahead and get started here with a random team break. The way the random team breaks work is I let you pick the round, and then I put the boxes out there, and then you guys simply get to grab a spot, and then once you grab a spot, the randomizer does the rest and chooses it for you. So it looks like most people have voted, and by almost a 2-to-1 margin over the second place vote, people are going for Platinum. So Platinum Anniversary with Series 2 is coming up on the way next. So good luck, S. Bruce. Just picking up a spot. S. Bruce, thank you very much. Let me grab your boxes for this round. We got our Series 2 hobby box right there. And we got a fresh one of Platinum on the way as well. And I've been starting to look at some Platinum cards I really want. I really want the Van Slyke. The Van Slyke red. I think I'm going to start a rainbow of it. All right, so we're all set. I'm going to get it started here. In the meantime, while I'm getting this started, here's a free pack of Series 2 for you, top right-hand corner of your screen, if you're on a phone or iPad. All right, let's get this typed up here. Random team break number 1, RTB1, with some Platinum, 2025, Chrome Platinum Hobby, plus 2026 Series 2 Hobby. Jesus Christ is the way. Says my other account got banned. How did that happen? Steve, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see everybody in here. Sorry, I've been a little behind reading the chat. Alrighty, so we got the MLB teams going in there. We've got auto randomize turned on. We've got quick spin turned on. And I think we're ready to go, everybody. Good luck. We'll do just 15 seconds a team, and let's do it. First one is live right now. Good luck. Platinum and Series 2 to get us started here. Hopefully everybody had a great 4th of July. It wasn't too rainy. It was definitely rainy here. But we didn't let that rain dampen our spirits. Set off a bunch of fireworks. Had some great food. 1 Pirates All-Star, says Keith. What is with that? I know. Paul Skeens is the only Pirates All-Star, and he's probably the least deserving of the potential All-Stars. Michael is going to have this first spot at $38. Thank you, Michael. Let's see what it's going to give you. You're going to start out with the Blue Jays. Looking for you, Savage and Okamoto. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I thought Ashcraft was more deserving than Skeens. I mean, Skeens has him beaten like Whip, and that's about it. But not by much. A lot of snubs. Red Sox Tom says Colson Montgomery should be an all-star. He's got over 20 home runs. Yeah, his average and home run totals are very similar to Brandon Lau, the Pirates second baseman, who had another home run today. A lot of us in Pittsburgh, we think that he should be an all-star, along with Brian Reynolds and Braxton Ashcraft. Those are the 4 everyone in Pittsburgh wanted. Ashcraft, Reynolds, Lau, and then Skeens. We'll take him. We'll take him on the all-star team, but he's the least deserving. And you know me, I'm a huge Skeens homer. Next up, we've got the A's going off the board of Michael. That's a good spot right there. Next one's live right now. With the A's, you're looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookie cards. All-star voting this year is a joke. Yeah, how do the Blue Jays have so many players? The Blue Jays aren't even good this year. What are they? A third-place team at best? They're way behind the Rays and the Yankees. But Ernie Clement got the most votes of any player in all of the American League. Are you kidding me? Vlad Jr. got more votes than Ben Rice and Nick Kurtz, like, combined. Get out of here. It's a joke. We got Team Ed with the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Look for Murakami. Next one's live right now. Big Daddy says the AL as a whole was rough. Yeah, NL is just a better league. Look at the records. The whole Central, the whole division, the leaders are barely over 500. I mean, it's great if your team is in the Central or the West. You have a good shot of making the playoffs. Ernie Clement deserved it. He deserves to be an all-star, but he doesn't deserve more votes than Yordan Alvarez, Ben Rice. Like, what? What, 290 average with 7 home runs? Come on. Baltimore Orioles going to J-Mac. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Still trying to decide if I should go to the All-Star game next week. That is not this coming Tuesday, but the Tuesday and Wednesday after. Royals going to Jeff. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I don't know. These tickets are so expensive. I doubt I'll go. Would be cool though. I've never been to an All-Star game. I've been to 3 home run derbies in 1994, 2007, and 2014. Jim is going to have this next one. Thanks, Jim. And you got LA. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Free pack winner going to Alan. Got a free hobby pack coming your way. We'll be periodically giving away more Series 2 packs. But if you want to make it really easy on yourself, we got bundles where you can get 3 hobby packs for $5 a piece. Best deal anywhere, honestly. I buy the hobby boxes for $120. Yeah, I've been able to find some for $120. That's how I can do it. I take the silver packs out, I sell the silver packs, and then I'm left with about $90 into the box, and I can sell the packs for $5 a piece and break even. And I think that's a really good thing for everybody. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Next one's live right now. Home Run Derby is the only thing worth going to. The game's going to be a joke, says VP. Yeah, I would love to sit in the outfield and try to get a home run ball. I'm trying to think where the best seat is to catch a home run at Citizens Bank Park in the outfield. Honestly, if I was really looking into it and I was going to sit out there, I would want to be on an aisle seat so I could move up and down, have a little more range. That's the main thing. Marlon's going off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live. The biggest thing if you're going to do a home run derby is you need to have some range. You can get lucky. You can buy a seat smack dab in the middle of a row between like 2 big guys and just hope that one comes directly at you and nobody reaches in front of you. Or you could try to get yourself a little bit of mobility. An aisle seat is key. Jack is going to have this next one with the Cardinals. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Would be fun to snag a ball. It's a blast. Yeah, I have caught 1 home run derby baseball during the game. You know, batting practice is a different thing. Batting practice is easy. It's like, honestly, you just get there real early, and then you'll be able to chase down balls all over the place. You know, it'll get harder once it gets closer to, you know, as the gates stay open longer and longer, more people will get in the way. But if you're there, like one of the first ones there, anybody can get a ball, honestly. We've got T-Med taking the Padres. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I remember one time I had a really bad herniated disc in my back and I couldn't even move. I like literally could barely walk. I was completely immobile. I went to PNC Park for batting practice back when I used to do that, and I got 10 baseballs. First one there on like a weekday. Now, home run derby will be a little bit tougher, but it's a blast. I still went. I took like a week off and I still went. I could still barely walk. I had to have epidurals and everything into my spine. It was really, really bad. That's Bruce taking the Braves. Next one's live. Good luck with Atlanta. Here's Vlad Jr. He's up right now. I'm watching this game. Mariners and Blue Jays. He's your all-star starter. Everyone in New York's really mad about it. Everybody thinks Ben Rice should have it. I mean, just look at the stats. Should be Ben Rice. We've got S. Bruce taking this next spot. We got the Rangers coming off the board. Good luck with Texas. Next one is now live. You're going to have more All-Stars get added because there's going to be players like Paul Skeens who is pitching Tuesday, and so it looks like he'll pitch again on Sunday. And if you pitch Sunday, you're not going to be eligible for the All-Star game. Usually that's how it works because pitchers need 5 days rest, and a lot of teams don't want their starters coming back on short rest and potentially hurting themselves. So I don't think Skeens will pitch in the All-Star game. He'll probably just be there, you know, as the representative for the Pirates. Probably a good thing he's not pitching the All-Star game because everyone's going to be talking about like what's wrong with him. Keith said something. Says Vlad Jr. declined to participate in the All-Star game. Wow. So he opted out. I didn't know that. So does it go? Is it manager's pick now, or do we have to go to like the second person? I don't even know who was the runner-up. Was it Ben Rice? Pirates going off the board to Greg. Good luck, Greg. Next one's live right now. Blue Jays have a whole country of people voting them in. Yeah, but isn't the Canadian population like 30 million or something like that? I know what you mean, but I feel like if you go over to like Western Canada, like all those people are probably voting for Mariners. you know, on the Pacific Coast. I don't know why, but sometimes you just have a team with a really good campaign. Like they just stuffed the ballot box. Didn't the Tigers do that last year or the year before? The Tigers had like a top 2 in every position. The Braves are usually pretty good at that. Mariners going off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Michael Harris got snubbed. Yeah, there's a few snubs. So we got the Nationals out there with James Wood, rookies. Giants are still there. Phillies. The New York Yankees are there. The Mets. The Brewers with Mizorowski. We've got the Angels still out there. Tigers, Reds, Cubs, Red Sox. Plenty left to go around here. This next one's going to be for S. Bruce. And it's going to be the Reds. Not a bad get right there. Good luck. Next one's live. Only about 15 more teams will be ripping these open soon. Psalm's picking up the Angels in the 20 silver pack round. That's a fun round. Last time we did it, we had, I know we beat the odds with the autos and the numbered cards. It's pretty good. Steve, by the way, says, guys, if you don't like your team that you get assigned here by the randomizer, you can trade. And we had a trade last week on Friday night where it was Brett and Hooligan worked out a deal. There goes the Red Sox. That's a good get. Next one's live. But Brett had the Rangers and traded them away for like the Mariners or somebody. And it was in the jersey round. And the jersey was an Adrian Beltre Hall of Fame signed jersey. And he traded it away. You never know. Crazy stuff. But the cool part was he had a massive hit later on where it all worked out. He got a really crazy, awesome hit. We've got I think he got the baseball in the under wraps signed baseball round, so it completely worked out. We've got this next one going to Hard. Thank you very much. Hardham's going to have the Yanks. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one's live. Be nice to find you a Ben Rice. A Ben Rice rookie auto at that would be even better. Try our best. That's all we can do. I was looking at Andy Van Slyke autos today too from Platinum. Like a base auto you can get for like $10. I was like, wow, that's pretty wild. He must have signed a lot for Platinum, although we haven't pulled one of his Platinum cards yet. We got Big Man taking this next one. Big Man, former nickname of mine. And it is a failed payment. I hope it comes through. When it comes through, we'll give you the spin. Next one's live right now. BP says, I used to see you at PNC Park before I knew who you were back in the day. Really? BP card shows? I probably would recognize you. I feel like I was at literally every single game, so I pretty much knew everybody there, even the people that only came a few times. Yeah, I haven't been to a batting practice since 2019, so it's basically gave that up. As my kids started to get a little bit older, I didn't want to be away. We got Nice taking this next one. Nice is going to have the Guardians. Good luck, Nice. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Only 15 minutes west of Wheeling in Ohio. Nice. Yeah, it's not a bad drive into Pittsburgh. You probably have about the same commute for me. I'm about an hour away from Pittsburgh. Sometimes more. Sometimes it takes me like an hour 20 if there's traffic. We got our national plan solidified. Haven't booked the hotel yet, but pretty much figured out where we're going to stay. Why is everything so expensive in Chicago that weekend? It's crazy. National is going off the board. Thank you very much, Michael. Next one's live. Only about 11 teams left. Hardham says Pittsburgh graphic is awful. You talk about that background. Would you rather look at a dirty, dusty red tablecloth? Because we could do that. Oh, you said Pittsburgh graphic. I was like, okay. I guess he hates my background. But that's what it's hiding. Tablecloth. We've got Tampa Bay going to Rubio's. Don't you love autocorrect? Good luck. Next one's live. Raise off the board. Nice try says, which Cleveland cards might be good? Your best Cleveland card is going to be coming out of your 2026. It's going to be Chase DeLauder and his rookie cards. Looking for his rookie parallels, rookie autos. They don't really have any rookies in 2025 of note, but you could always pull parallels of their players from Platinum. There's a ton of parallels in there. There goes the Mets, going to Nate Rips. Thanks, Nate. Next one's going live right now. We're almost ready. Few more to go, and then we'll get into this. We'll do another flash sale. As I was cleaning in here, I found a big case of 2025 Bowman Hobby, and I was like, you know what? We don't really rip 2025 Bowman Hobby anymore. We should, because you got Weatherholt first in there, Jesus Mede first in there, and Kevin McGonigal first in there. So I figured I would just do a flash sale of some of those packs too later. Chief taking this one. We know who he's at. He is after the Phillies. Let's see if we can get him the Phillies. Wow, we missed it by one. Almost spoke it into happening there. We got the Tigers going off the board. Next one's live right now. That was really close. Who are the chase teams left? The teams that are remaining, by the way, you can click the break and look at where it says available, and you'll have a list of all of them. You got the Brewers with Mizorowski, the Angels, the Astros, the Rockies, the Cubs are still out there. Twins, Phillies, and Giants. That's what's left there. And there goes the Phillies next to Nate Rips. Just missed them by one. If you wanted to trade them, Nate, I'm sure that Chief would trade you the Tigers for the Phils. I mean, it's up to you, though. Next one's live right now. If you do want to trade, just talk about it in the chat. And he says, I will trade the Tigers for the Phillies if you're interested. Not a bad deal right there. Tigers probably have more rookies with Jace Young and Jackson Jobe. What's the best pack drop this year so far? Man, that is tough. Nate says we can do that. We got to trade Phillies and Tigers. I'll make the note when I fill out the master list. EO's in the house. Good to see you, man. He's got the Brew Crew looking for those Mizorowskis. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Best pack to open right now. That is really, really tough. I really like Platinum a lot. I like Bowman a lot. I think Bowman's a great product if you can find it. The best blaster boxes out there are probably Platinum. S. Bruce is going to take this next one. Rubio says Platinum is the best for sure. Everyone's saying Platinum. We got S. Bruce taking the Twins. Good luck. There's only 5 teams left. They are the Cubs, Rockies, Astros, Angels, and Giants. Next one's live right now. I want to find a gold mirror image for you guys or something like that out of these series 2. Orioles are on the trading block. How do you feel about Finest? It's expensive. It's about $500 a box right now. They also have Breakers Delights for about $800, a little under, shade under $800, and the hobbies are a shade under $500. I was looking on Blowout Cards, deciding, do I pull the trigger now or do I wait a day or two and see if they go down? Giants coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live. It's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be a fun product. All the good rookies in there. Kevin McGonigal will be in there. Connor Griffin, J.J. Weatherholt. You know, the guys that aren't in flagship tops yet. Should be a good old time. It's also interesting that there's going to be retail versions of it. You have the mega boxes. So we're probably going to be able to find Finest out of Walmarts, which is crazy. We got EO getting the Rockies. Good luck. Looking for Hunter Goodman. He's one of the best hitters in all of baseball. Next one's live. He's got like a 990 OPS. Next, you got Aaron taking this next one. Aaron is going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Last team out, 100% chance of the Angels. And we'll get started. Angels up for grabs. Big man says, I got like $1,000 in my Venmo account, but it's not working right now. And Big Man, I see that your payment did come through. So here's what I can do for you, Big Man. It looks like it came through because now the black button is available for me to hit randomize. The break though is all sold out here. So what I can do for you, Big Man, if you're okay with it, we can do this two ways. I can give you a refund. You can request the refund and I'll accept it. Or you could choose any team in any round for the rest of the night in those pick your team breaks. If you look over there, we can go up to $29. So there's a lot of teams that'll be 29 and less. You can choose any one from the silver packs or the under wraps or any of those rounds. Pick a team 1 through 6. And just tell me what you want, and I will reserve it for you. I'll delete it so nobody can buy it, and I'll put your name on it. If you want to do that, just let me know. Or if you want a refund. Sounds good? Okay, take your time. Go ahead, look through them. And then all I need from you is you just got to tell me what round and what team you want, and I will pencil you in, and it'll be yours. For some reason, the Angels aren't assigned yet. Unless you want the Angels here, I can give you the Angels too. It looks like the Angels are still out there. What happened with that? I don't know. I guess I have 29 assigned teams here, and the Angels are still left. So if you want the Angels in this one, I can give them to you. Looking for Trouts. I'm going to make sure that we have everything straight here. Sometimes a failed payment will throw things off a little bit. Yeah, Big Man stuff just came through. So if you want the Angels, we can give them to you. Angels is fine. Let's see if it'll let me give it to you because I already hit the start break, and it did allow me to do it. Perfect. All right, I'm going to read them all off. You got the Angels in this round. Yeah, you're looking for Trout. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a gold mirror image. We shall see. So here's what we got. Jerry's got the Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to S. Bruce. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to J. Mac. We got a heat map. Taking the Boston Red Sox. We got Aaron Dean with the Chicago Cubs. The White Sox are going to T-Med. S. Bruce is going to have the Reds. We got Nice Try taking the Cleveland Guardians. We got EO with the Rockies. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Chief. Actually, that was a trade. Chief traded the Tigers away. Jim just picked up the Phillies. Thank you very much. Nate Rips traded with Chief. So Nate Rips has the Tigers. Houston Astros are going to Aaron Dean. Got the Kansas City Royals going to Jeff. Big Man has the Angels. Softball Mom just picked up the Braves. Thank you very much, Softball Mom. Dodgers going to Jim D. We got Jack Top with the Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to EOS. Bruce is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got Nate Rips with the Mets. We got Hardem taking the Yankees spot. Michael is going to have the Oakland A's. Nate Rips traded the Phillies away to Chief. So Chief now has the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go out to Greg C. Pirates getting a win today and a series win. T-Med with the Padres. BP Card shows. It's going to have the San Francisco Giants. We got Rubio's with the Mariners. We got Jack Top with the Cardinals. We got Rubio's with the Tampa Bay Rays. S. Bruce has Texas. We got Michael taking the Toronto Blue Jays and the national spot as well. Good luck, everybody. We're all ready to go here. List is printed out. Looking forward to seeing what we can do here. Before we get into that, we'll go ahead and tell you what round is coming up next. See if we got to pick your team round that's moved a little bit closer to going. You know what? Let's do the Silver Pack round. It's going next. It is pinned down below. If you're interested in that, Silver Pack round. And we also have a flash sale that I'll run for you. The Bowman Hobby Pack flash sale. Those are about $380 or so per box. Super expensive packs. I got it for $20 a pack for you if you're interested in it. And we also have the flash sale going of the Series 2 packs there too. But let me go ahead and pin that break and let's get started. We'll start off with Platinum. Get into some Series 2. Good luck, everybody. See what we can do from these. do like a little super rip here. Did you have a good 4th of July? Yeah, it was a wet 4th of July. It was good. So I'm all picking up a spot in the kitchen sink crowd. Look at those gold mirror images of Ohtani and Murakami, maybe, depending on what team you got. Got a green right there. Keep showing Mount Rainier in this Seattle game. Makes you want to go back out there. I've been there since 2012. I've been there twice. It's a beautiful place, Seattle. All right, here we go. Softball Mom sticking with the Braves. Yep, I'm a bandwagon Braves fan now, by the way. I'm on board. There's Sandberg. There we go. Cade Horton, the rookie city variation. That's a very rare hit right there. Going out to the Cubbies, that's what you want to find. That one's going to be for, looks like it's Aaron Dean, the Cade Horton rookie city variation. We'll get that one top loaded up for you. Very, very nice. And an autograph right off the bat, and it's another one for Aaron. Jack Neely. I'll be honest, I haven't heard of this guy yet. Even Big Daddy, who likes the Cubs, has no idea who this mustached man is. Jack Neely. Literally no clue. We got to go and do a little quick scouting report on this guy. Jack Neely pitched in 2024, and that was it. He did not pitch in 2025. He did not pitch this year in 2026. Nobody knows who this guy is. He pitched last year for the Cubs in A-ball and AAA, and now he's probably retired. There's no news on this guy. Hasn't appeared on any team this entire year. What a weird hit. Jack freaking Neely, whoever that guy is. That's probably, you know what? That's probably the worst autograph on the entire checklist. Looks like Skeen's cousin right there. He's teaching Spanish in Pittsburgh. He's the new Spanish teacher. Took over from me, I guess. Jack, we'll still sleeve him up and top load him because it's the auto. We always do that. Aaron says, now I won, but did I really win? Well, the box off to a interesting start. Cody Bellinger there to 99. He's an all-star. Jack Neely just sounds like a made-up name. I saw him pretty much have heard of everybody, except sometimes there's players like that I have no idea who it is. Usually I have heard of them because I've seen them in Bowman. A lot of times you'll see these players coming down the pike in Bowman a few years ahead of time. Because we're always opening Bowman products, but I don't even remember a Jack Neely card from Bowman. Anyway, let's see. Look at this. I love these cards. They look so cool to me. Yeah, Platinum Anniversary is a really great product. Fantastic. And it'll even be better next year when they do the 56 Topps design. I know that it looks like it's probably going to be an every other year release because they skipped 2024. But they actually did that because they want it to be the Platinum Anniversary. Platinum Anniversary would be 70 years? So they're trying to keep it to that. So 70 years from 1956 to 2026. They were just off for some reason. Like they started a year early because they were so in a hurry to make money in 2021 at the height of the pandemic. First City picking up a 2025 Bowman Hobby Pack. Good luck. You're looking for McGonigal, Weatherholt, and Made. That's a really great pack. Best of luck. 56 design is top tier. One of the best. I think it might be my favorite. There's Van Slyke. Very nice one right there. I started looking at more cards today for my national wish list. There's Hunter Green, number to 199. There's Nick Kurtz. What I usually do is come up with 10 cards that I want. There's Chris Bassett, number to 250. I think last year I ended up with like 6, maybe 7 of the cards that I wanted from my top 10. This year so far, Willie Mays, PSA 3, 51 Bowman. We've got Heliot Ramos to 99. An Aaron Judge autograph. A nice Aaron Judge autograph, too. I don't want like a Panini. I want like a flagship Topps. Not a rookie auto or anything like that. I can't afford that, but I need to get a Judge in my collection. I've got Judge rookies and stuff, but I don't have any good Judge. Nothing. Like when I do my top cards of my collection video at the end of every year, just kind of to recap and, you know, just to kind of document how my collection has grown and changed a little bit year over year. There's never been a Judge card in there. I don't even have the best Judge card in my whole family. My 11-year-old daughter does. She has the Aaron Judge Signature Tones autograph, which is a really cool card. It's worth like $1,500. Vintage is the way to go with the National. I know it. We got our silver packs here. Yeah, the thing about the National is you can find modern cards at any card show for the most part, but where are you going to find multiple copies of all these top vintage rookie autos or rookie cards? You're not going to find them anywhere else. Like, say you really like, I don't know, say you really like the Dodgers and you want the Koufax rookie. You'd be lucky if you even find one Koufax rookie at a card show. You can go to the National. You can probably find 20 copies of it, maybe more than that. Probably like 5 in whatever grade you want. And then you walk around and you look at all the different, you know, copies of that card, and you find the one that just looks right. Has the centering that you like, has the eye appeal. Here we go. Strongsville's got a lot of vintage too. Yeah, we're finalizing our plans. We're going to have a guest coming along with us to the National this year, my wife and I. It's all planned out. And I just got to book the hotel room before it goes up again. And we are driving out. We're driving. None of this flying stuff. There's the hit. We're driving out. We're setting the stage for you to bring back a whole bunch of 1990 Donruss wax cases. Roman Anthony right there for the Red Sox. Congratulations. So we'll take that one. I was hoping for an autograph. There's still a chance for an autograph. It doesn't mean that we're not going to find one. Sometimes you get lucky. I mean, got about a 10% chance of hitting an auto. But it's going to be my wife's sister coming out with us, which is going to be nice. My wife wants to go to Lollapalooza. Lollapalooza's on my wife's sister's birthday, so they are going to go to Lollapalooza together. I'm going to stay home and babysit Jackson so they can go have a great time. And then, you know, another day, my wife and I can go out, and her sister can babysit Jackson because we're taking our 1-year-old along. Just works out perfectly. Nationals out there in Chicago. Yeah, that's why all the freaking hotels were so much. Like, you can't find a 3-star hotel for like less than $300 unless you want to be in some weird area. Do you wristbands? No, we haven't bought them yet. My wife's on a wait list. And if she can't get them, I said, I got you. I'll just go and buy them off of StubHub or wherever. Here we go. The Cleveland Guardians. You got one. We got a no-hitter. Yuri Perez through 7 has a no-hitter in this Marlins game. So that'll be interesting. The notification has gone out across the land that there's a no-no going on. So I don't have that game up right now. But if it gets to the 9th, let me know. And if he still has a no-hitter, and I'll go tune in on MLB TV on my laptop. Don't drive over there. Drive everywhere. Chicago? Or don't drive over to Lollapalooza? What do you mean? Don't drive anywhere near the Loop. Why is that? Give me the reasoning. We went to the Loop last year with I was there. Rental car. Traffic nightmare. Yeah, I think my wife said she's going to Uber over there. I was like, you want me to take you? I can drop you off. Tons of suburb kids travel to Grant Park via the train. She also said maybe they would take the train, so maybe they'll take the L train or whatever it is called. I don't know anything about Chicago. I just show up for the National, which is just a few blocks from the airport. Tommy says half the roads will be closed. So Lollapalooza is a big thing, huh? We were there last year. We were walking around Grant Park. We went to the Bean or whatever, and it's like something going on, like all these people walking down, and that's what it was. And then my wife's like, man, I really wish I would have known this. I would have liked to go see these artists. And then she listed them all off, and I have not heard of a single one of them. She's listed all the artists from this year. I haven't heard of any of them either. There's 500,000 people each day. What? That's insane. I thought Dave Matthews Band was doing pretty well, getting like 15,000 people out at the amphitheater here in Pittsburgh. 500,000 people? That sounds like a logistical nightmare. Like, how do you have that many people in one place at once? Well, Jackson, I'll be nice and calm, cool, and collected in the hotel room. Big Daddy says it's a mess. Carter Jensen right there. It's big spot. Yep. 500,000 people sounds insane, though. There's Pete Alonso right there. Gold card. So the Orioles get that hit. Let me go ahead and sleeve it up. Pete Alonso, he wasn't an all-star this year, was he? He's had him down here. Sometimes that happens. You change leagues. You ever do individual card shows? I do. I haven't done many shows recently, but there's a big card show coming up here in Pittsburgh this coming weekend. I think it's like 650 tables, so I'll probably stop and check that one out. The only problem is my budget is extremely limited and tight right now because the National's coming up, and I've been buying so many new releases. I'll be buying more of Finest. I was able to buy some mega boxes, but I got to get a whole bunch of the hobby boxes and the Breakers Delights. Have I ever done card shows on here selling? Are you talking about live selling? Like where I go around at a card show with Whatnot open and show everyone's table? Be like, anybody want anything from this table? Let me know. I've thought about doing that before, but it just seems like it might be tough logistically to make it work. Silver pack. Nothing going on there. Just selling individual cards. Yeah, we just did that on Thursday, and we didn't even sell all the stuff. Like, I still have leftover stuff from that. Like, this is a $600 Mizorowski orange rookie card. Here's a $1,200 Yamamoto. Here's a Nolan Ryan. I got to send these back to one Chris soon. We had like freaking Okamoto redemption unscratched, ready to be redeemed rookie autos. There's still a whole bunch more stuff that we're going to be getting into next time we do it, because I got to finish off Roberts, and I was thinking about putting some of my stuff in. That'd be kind of a good idea too. Sell some of my own cards and raise some funds for the National. Did the Colson Montgomery auto sell? Yeah, I think it sold for like $60. Let's see. We're doing silver packs coming up next, folks. Get ready for that. Silver packs plus blaster boxes. So I'll grab your blaster boxes. I'll grab your silver packs. And we'll see what we can do. Giant stack of silver packs right here. Let's get you a Platinum Anniversary blaster box. So we got this one coming up. there you go. There's your first blaster, which I'll just put up there. Platinum, of course, fantastic choice. And then Series 2, another great choice. Always like to try to get the newest stuff in there. We don't want any old crappy blasters like 2022 Chronicles or something like that. Ask Bruce. Grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. Here's all your silvers. All from the brand new 2026 Series 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then 2 left over for next time. Put those towards the next round of 20 that we'll do. Just have to open some more cases. Yeah, sometimes I was buying so much stuff, I lost track how many cases I bought a Series 2. It was more than I thought. Also with Tier 1, I bought way more Tier 1 than I thought I did. I've got like 4 cases of Tier 1 sitting here ready to go too. Which is good. We'll be stocked up. Especially because sometimes product will go up. You might be looking at like $600 boxes of Tier 1 by the end of the summer. Monkey Business says, is the National always in the Midwest? No, it used to move around. It used to go to Cleveland, which I guess is still technically Midwest. I consider it more Mid-Atlantic. Chicago, and then it used to also be in Atlantic City. So it never went out west. If it did go out west, it was long before I was going to Nationals. But it usually jumps around between those cities. But they're adding Detroit to the mix, I think, next year. Well, let's get these sold. There goes Jim grabbing a spot. He just grabbed the Orioles. Thank you very much. We got some nice ones out there, of course. Here's the Marlins going first. Marlins, I'll start them off at $1. You're looking for Jacob Marcy in this one. Now, Jacob Marcy, we found him last 20-pack round. We found 2 numbered cards of him last time, but he's your big silver pack guy from the Marlins that you're looking for. Steve says, I'm so glad you covered that horrible Pittsburgh graphic. I know. I was like, wow, I thought it was kind of nice. But it was autocorrect. I thought that it was probably a Cardinals fan or Cubs fan or some division rival that hates PNC Park. I don't know how you could hate PNC Park, though, if you've been there. It's a beautiful place. Well, those are sold. Good luck for City looking for Jacob Marcy. They're the cheapest team in the break by far because they have Jacob Marcy, and that's about it. Next up, it's the Texas Rangers. With the Texas Rangers, you are looking for the mojos of Jacob deGrom, Nolan Ryan, and Corey Seager. So those are your guys to look for in all these silver packs. We're starting them off right now at $1. Best of luck. They're live right now. Nolan Ryan, Jacob deGrom, and Corey Seager. The ones to look out for. The Nolan Ryan is a 1991 All-Star card, too. It's pretty nice in this Rangers uniform. Nolan's got 2 cards in the silver packs this year. He's got one with the Rangers, and he's got one with the Astros. And also, of course, looking for the autos and numbered stuff of these guys. Great deal on that one. Just $10. You find one parallel, you're set. Even like the singles usually go for $1 to $3 a piece. So really good deal right there. I probably won't be able to start any more than $1 if you're going to sell for those, especially because I'm trying to break even on my cases. I guess the $15 bundles, I might have to adjust those prices going forward. But anyway, here's the Cubbies starting off at $25. They're live right now, but good get, EO. The Cubs, you're looking for Seiya Suzuki, Cade Horton, Sammy Sosa, Ryan Sandberg, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Greg Maddux. They're loaded. They got 6 players on the checklist. That's a lot. Usually most teams have about 2 to 3 players because there's 100 cards in the checklist. And they've got 6 players. First City's going to take them. Good pickup right there. Next one, we've got the Atlanta Braves. We're knocking the Braves down to $35. They're going next. Here they go. They're live right now with the Braves. You're looking for Ronald Acuna Jr., Chris Sale, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones. Acuna, Sale, Riley, and Chipper Jones are your chasers. Looking for their parallels and autos. And it's going to be Shubop taking that one. Shubop, thank you very much. Alrighty, next one up here. We got the San Diego Padres. Padres spot. Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, and Jackson Merrill. So you got their three best players, the three best current players, on the Silver Pack checklist, and they're live right now. Good luck. And they're going to be sold to John. Thanks, John. Next up, we're doing the Astros. Houston Astros. I'll tell you who's on the Silver Pack checklist. Nolan Ryan, of course, Zach Cole rookies, and Tatsuya Imai rookie cards. So Nolan and their two top rookies, and Zach Cole and Imai. We're going to start them off at $17, and they're live right now. And they are going to be sold. Astros going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Next, let's take a look at the Guardian spot. The Cleveland Guardians. Your guys are CJ Kayfus rookie, Jose Ramirez, and Chase DeLauder rookie cards. So you have their two top rookies in this. DeLauder is a really good name. CJ Kayfus rookie, DeLauder rookie, and Jose Ramirez are what you're chasing after. Knock them down. We'll start them off at half price. And they're live right now. They have a home. They're going to Monkey Business. Thank you very much. Monkey says I bought a low number junior Caminero first bowman a couple weeks ago, and since then, prices jumped 250%. That's awesome. Yeah, great pickup. Caminero's on fire. I don't know why people weren't buying his stuff. Last year he had 45 home runs, but his cards weren't selling like they should have been, even after last year. I don't know if people thought that was an anomaly or what, but obviously it's not. He's probably going to hit 45 or more again. All right, next up, there's only 4 teams left. Next up, we'll do the Blue Jays. I'll tell you who the Blue Jays have here in a second. I'm going to find my checklist again. Okay, here we go. With the Blue Jays, you have Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Kaz Okamoto rookies, and Trey Savage rookies. So that's actually a really great spot. You got Guerrero and then 2 of the top names, Savage and Okamoto. It's live right now, starting off at just 25. Good luck. Okamoto will probably get you at least 30 home runs this year. And Savage is probably their second best pitcher, right behind Dylan Cease, who is going to be fighting for a Cy Young Award. We're going to have this one going out to Bro Jr. Thank you very much. 3 teams left now. We've got the Nationals coming up next. The Washington Nationals, you got Harry Ford rookies, James Wood are your guys to chase after. Harry Ford rookies and James Wood from the silver packs. Also looking for James Wood rookies from the 2025 Platinum. Done half price right now. There they go. And the Nationals are sold to Erie. Erie, thank you very much. Let's see what else. Two teams left now. Mets and White Sox. With the New York Mets, you got Bo Bichette, Nolan McLean rookies, Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor. So those are the ones you're chasing after. McLean would be a great find. Also parallels of Bichette or Lindor or Soto. We're knocking them down to $25 and starting them down there in this 20 silver pack round right now. And they're sold. Go to Monkey. Thanks, Monkey. AJ Young is my new PC player. Got a few Topps Now cards from him. Very nice. I just bought some Topps Now road open day. I keep hearing everyone talk about those boxes and how nice they are. Guaranteed auto. And what else? Guaranteed card, numbered card in there too. So I bought some of those. They're $300 a box or something like that. Really expensive, but I figure it might be fun to do a video on those and maybe toss a couple into a break. Probably doing those at the end of next week when I get them in. Alrighty, next up. Perfect game still... Oh, it's over. Still a no-hitter going. Is he out of the game? They got the bullpen in there. Here's the White Sox, the very last team. White Sox are a fantastic team in this. You're looking for Frank Thomas, Colson Montgomery rookies, and Murakami rookies. So that's two top rookies, and Murakami goes for crazy amounts of money. So we'll go ahead and start them off at half price and see where they go. Here goes the White Sox going right now. Starting off at 62. Good luck. Look for those Murakami parallels. And autos. And I can't believe they only had one bidder. That's a great pickup by EO for sure. Thank you very much. We'll see. Hopefully it pays off. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna read off the names. Do a flash sale. We got J Mart taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Schubert with the Atlanta Braves. Jim D's got the Orioles, Boston Red Sox, going to Nate Rips. Got the Chicago Cubs going to EO. Check that first city's got the Chicago Cubs. EO's got the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to C Wait. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Monkey Business. Colorado Rockies going to BGOH. We got the Detroit Tigers going out to EO. Jeff has the Astros. Kansas City Royals going out to Jerry. The Los Angeles Angels will go to Psalms. S. Bruce with the Dodgers spot. First City has the Miami Marlins. Pat Gold has the Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to do Hayden. Monkey with the Mets. Desert Rat has the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Psalms. South Jersey is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. We got X Nizzy with the Pirates. John Penley with the San Diego Padres. Jerry with the San Francisco Giants. JC Snell with the Mariners spot. Fat Frank is going to have St. Louis and also Tampa. Matt Mirren just grabbed the Red Sox in Tier 1. Good luck, man. Yo's got Texas. Toronto's going to Bro. And then Erie is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. All right, and this next one is all set and ready to go. The Silver Pack round. The next round coming up will either be... There's Matt grabbing the Inception spots as well. Thank you very much. But it's either going to be Tier 1 or it'll be a random team break, which will go ahead and give you your choices for random team break number 2. We can go with... Sounds like I'm out of paper over there. 2026 Tier 1. We can go with the Under Wraps Baseball. We can go with the Under Wraps Jersey. We can get some 4 Signature Series boxes in there of the Active Player from 2022. Or we can get a little bit of, how about we go with 2025 Update Jumbo. There's some choices for you for another break, some different choices. Get some paper in here. So I have my list. Now we're all set. Pick team 1. Good luck, everybody. I'll do the Silver Pack second. So we'll move these out of the way. And I want to start over here. Also doing their free pack here in another minute or two at the end of this round. Does Tier 1 have Connor Griffin? Yeah, he does. He doesn't have a base card. He has an autograph, rookie auto in there. Every time I watch a Pirates game, I like Connor Griffin more. I think he's my favorite player now. More than Paul Skeens. Still like Paul Skeens a lot. But just seeing Griffin every day, it's pretty awesome. It's like watching a young Bobby Witt Jr. And Bobby Witt's still young, but you know what I mean. Reminds me a lot of Bobby Witt. He's exciting, he's hungry, and he's good, says Steve. He sure is. Here we have our first summer foil. It's going to be Kodai Senga. Luis Torrens. So the Mets are hitting all over the place so far. Bo Bichette and Noel McLean. Nothing crazy, though. It's just a blaster box. We've got a Pirates hit right there. It's going to be Brian Reynolds, who should be an all-star this year. But he's not. Sometimes there's just too many good players at a position. Look at a Hoppy. Nolan Hoffman, rookie. It's on the pink. It's not numbered. Still nice. Let's see what we got from the Platinum, which usually has, it always has one numbered card at least. I've never had a Platinum Blaster not give a numbered card, which is crazy. Steve says, I'm just hungry. Now I'm hungry too now. My wife made a healthy dinner of like rice and chicken, which is good, but it doesn't fill me up. And I found all these cupcakes downstairs. I was like, Sophia, why are there like 18 cupcakes down here? And she's like, oh, I got them, but your mom brought cupcakes, so I didn't want to put them out. So it looks like I'll be eating some of those. Put them right in the middle of the table, so when the kids come back over tonight, hopefully they'll start wiping them out. Otherwise, I will. 4th of July, red, white, and blue cupcakes. I'll probably sneak away at some point and go grab one now. There's Cedric Mullins, numbered to 150. Mariners win their game, by the way. There's Ohtani. That's probably worth like $20. Can't wait to see these Ohtani prices at the National. I'm glad I bought a lot of Ohtani at previous Nationals and got pretty stocked up on them, I think. Trevor Story, there's another numbered card, numbered 275. Always wish I would have bought more since all his cards have basically 5x from last year. But I think I'm doing all right. I got an Ohtani auto last year. A red auto. Wonder what that's worth now. I need to have that graded. Red border auto in his Angels uniform. C4. It's going good. Hope you're doing well. This year it's Judge. He's on my radar. Right now, 3 cards I've got listed. Mays, 51 Bowman. Judge auto. And I'm starting to look into Ricky Henderson's rookie. And now I have his rookie, but it's like a PSA like 6 or something like that. I might want to go big and go for the 9. No way can I afford a 10. Those are way too expensive, but a 9 might be possible. Steve's got an 8. That's awesome, man. 8's probably like $1,000 card. I think a 9's like 3. Something like that. 3, 3.5. Steve's got a beautiful 8. It's just like, since I got that Griffey, I was like, I kind of want to get some more, you know, cards from that era, like the 80s. I mean, and I need to get it. I need to have a Henderson. That's my birth year, 1980. So, got to have that as one of my top cards. We'll see what we can find. If they're all like $5 grand, then I'm not buying one. I'll just buy one on eBay. Eventually. Cam Schlittler rookie. We'll get him sleeved up. We didn't even get our picks in there yet. I'm going 3-1 again. 3 numbered 1 auto. That's what I'm going with again. We beat that last time. We had 5 numbered cards last time. We did 100 of these and found 13 numbered cards and 3 autos. So even 3-1 is a little bit optimistic, but not much. Here we go. We got an orange coming up. It's Nick Kurtz. That's a nice hit right there for the A's. We had a massive Nick Kurtz tonight in the boom boxes. Kurtz numbered 15 out of 25. Really nice. I'll get that top loaded up for you, A's. And from the first stack of 10, that's our only numbered card. But a beauty. Beautiful card. Nick Kurtz. There he is. It's been all about Nick Kurtz around here recently. Last break of the night on Friday night, we had the Nick Kurtz RPA, the red RPA, rookie patch auto. And then the very last pack in the next box, we had Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson dual rookie auto. And the A's were the last team to sell. I almost took it for myself. If Soto shuffled it and bid on him, I think I listed him in half price. If he didn't bid on him, I was going to take it for myself because I wasn't going to sell the A's for less than half. Tatis about to get ejected. This is White Sox Tom. Uh-oh. Is he like the first batter of the game? Doesn't he usually bat near the top of the lineup? Here's the other 10. So slow start to the first 10. Let's see what our next 10 have for us here. Before I get into that, I'm going to go ahead and take a look and see where we're at. Is it tier 1 or is it going to be random team breaks coming up next? Probably random team break. It's close. Tier 1 and Underhouse Baseball are within a vote of each other. And update is 2 votes behind. So it might just be one way or another as tier 1, either random team break or picker teams. Here we go. There's a gold Tatsuya Amai. That's a good one right there. He's a good rookie. Numbered to 50 on the gold. Very nice. That's numbered card number 2. That was open for 3 numbered cards. And here we go. We got an autograph. It's going to be a 1991 auto of Freddie Freeman, numbered to 10. Holy cow, look at this one. Freeman, black auto, numbered 3 out of 10 for the Dodgers spot. This one is going to go out to, looks like it's S. Bruce that picked up the Dodgers in this 20 silver pack random team break, or picker team break, and he hits it big time. Freddie Freeman, numbered to 10. That'll be worth, who knows? What do you think? Freeman autos already are pretty valuable, and out of a 10, at least 500. What do you think, chat? More? Freeman black auto to 10. Let me grab a one touch for this one. That is an absolute banger of a hit right there. That's the way to start things off. Couple hundred, says C4 potentially. But yeah, it's an out of 10, though. Keep that in mind. Since it's a black mojo to 10, that's a really low numbered card. I think it might fetch 500 or more. Let's go ahead and one touch this up right now, and then we'll show it off. S. Bruce, you picked wisely. That's why the Dodgers usually are the most expensive team, just because of all the players they have. And if you hit a parallel or an autograph, you're set. Jerry says 450. That was almost right on the money there. Very nice. Freddie Freeman. There's another Schlittler, which will get sleeved up. Here's another numbered card, Joe Mauer. Well, we're right on my 3 numbered cards and 1 auto. Numbered to 199 right there. I hope I'm wrong. I am wrong. That's fantastic. Jacob Mizorowski. Aqua, numbered to 199 on the rookie. So another one right there. Silver Pack's heating up. First stack had nothing going on, really, besides the Nick Kurtz. Now, lots of color and an autograph. Very nice. See if there's anything else in these last few packs. We're down to our last one now. Rafael Flores is going to end it. So good round. Definitely with that Freddie Freeman, and the Mizorowski numbered rookie auto was great too. Or not rookie auto, rookie mojo. Top load that bad boy up. That Tatsuya Mai out of 50. You get that one top load up. Another great one there. I have to run down and get some top loaders again. It's always a good problem when we're running out of top loaders. It means we're hitting a lot of autos. That Freeman's a very sick card. Very, very nice. Monkey says, I hang random Mets base cards and one touches just for the fun of it. If you have people that know nothing about sports cards, they might think that it's something really great. They might be like, wow, that's a really cool 88 Topps Howard Johnson you got there, buddy. What's that one go for? Especially if they haven't collected baseball cards in like 30 plus years. Those are the types of people that put their banged up 89 Topps Vince Coleman's on Facebook Marketplace for like $500. The old Hojo name drop. Howard Johnson. I used to hate him as a kid just because he used to be a good player. He always played well against the Pirates, it seemed like. And when I first got into baseball, everybody in Pittsburgh hated the Mets so bad because the year before 1988, the Mets beat the Pirates in the NL East. They were the only team ahead. It cost the Pirates the division. The Pirates came in second to the Mets in 88. So everybody hated the Mets. Everyone hated Strawberry and Howard Johnson and Dwight Gooden and everything. So I when I first got into baseball, I got in hating the Mets. I don't hate them anymore, but it's always interesting how that works. All right, so that round was in the books. A great round right there. And the next round, it's going to be some Tier 1. Good luck. It's a random team break of Tier 1. So we've got your choice of Tier 1 boxes here. I'll put 5 of them out there. I wonder if Ross is around, because it seems like every time Ross is here, he always ends up picking some crazy box for us. I don't know. He's got like X-ray vision. He's like, guys, pick box 2 because it has something in it. And then lo and behold, it ends up having a booklet in there. I've got a whole other case here. I just took the first 2 boxes off the top in the next case and put them in. Lots and lots of Tier 1 for everybody. So there's 5 boxes to choose from. Tier 1 won the random team break poll. Now you got to pick which box you want. 1 will be the box on the left, and then we just go from left to right. And then 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is the box on the far right. We let you pick which box we're going to put in there. Julian says, could I have something from you for my Adrian Beltre jersey? Something I could mount it? Something I could mount in the box with it? Maybe you could sign it too? I'm not signing the jersey, but I think I know what you mean. Like just to sign like something else. I'll do that for you, man. I'll try to look around if I can. You know how they, Texas has like team cards? I wonder if I could find an Adrian Beltre card and sign that. Or if I could find like a Texas team card somewhere and find that. Is the Texas team card in Series 2? I wonder if I could find one, like a random base card in the break and just offer like, whoever has Texas, hey, can I get that Texas base card from you? And I'll throw in a pack of cards for it or something. That would be something I could do. Yeah, we'll see. I'm like looking around right now to see if I have any Texas Rangers cards around. But yeah, it would either have to be a Beltre card. I would love to sign that for you, or a Texas Rangers team card. Like just all the players out on the field celebrating. I'll look around and see if I can do that for you, because that would be an honor to be mounted in a case with the Beltre jersey, to be honest. All right, the chat has chosen, and everyone has chosen box number 4 is the one. So there it is. Put these other ones off to the side. Box 4. We'll get some other stuff in there with it. We'll get one of those Fanatics exclusive boxes. And of course, we'll get you some platinum too. Get those filled up a little more. All right. Tier 1 time. Random team break number 2. Here's a free pack of cards like I promised. It's running right now in the top right-hand corner of your screen, but only if you're on a phone or an iPad. That's just the way they do it. They don't want you to do it on a desktop because then you can just open a million windows and keep entering, I guess. All right, random team break number 2. 2026 Tier 1 hobby box plus 2 blasters. And we got the auto randomize turned on. We got the quick spin turned on. I think we're all set, everybody. Random team break number 2 with Tier 1 is ready to go. Don't bid. Whoops, to start off at 62 because the last team sold for 62. I mean, sometimes you never know. You could bid 62 and end up with a great team, but I'll start off at $1 for you. My bad. Triple G is going to give it a go at 62. Triple G, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. It's going to be the Angels spot. Not too shabby. Next one's going live right now. Good luck. Tier 1 and blasters. Next spot's up for grabs. Tier 1's a really, really fun product to do. We'll have 2 rounds of it tonight now as well. And you guys will also pick the next box too. Might be the next round that has it coming up. It's going to be pick your team round. Jerry's got this one at 46. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what we got. Jerry's got the Rockies. All right, well, now I'm really rooting for Jerry. If he gets another team, I want him to end up with a fantastic one. Jerry's calling a bat knob in box 4. Man, I hope so. A lot of the bat knobs are redemptions, so sometimes you might be really surprised. Next one's live right now. Last year with Tier 1, if you recall, we hit the Freddie Freeman bat knob. We just pulled a Freddie Freeman autograph, too. It's pretty wild. Freddie Freeman auto bat knob, I think it was numbered to 5. And we're going to find one this year, too, eventually, because, like I said, I've got 4 cases of this. Like 4.5 cases, actually. We're loaded up. We're going to keep opening it. We're going to find it eventually. This one's going to go for 42, going to Hardham. Thank you very much. Jerry needs that team now. Yes. Well, if he gets another one, we'll see. Hardham just missed him. He ends up with the Mariners there. Not too bad. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. We got our next one going for 39. You're going out to Nate Rips. Thanks, Nate. And you're going to have the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's up for sale right now. Monkey says, one of my favorite cards of all time is 91 Howard Johnson, where he's holding his kid. That would be a pretty cool card for sure. Howard Johnson's still around, I guess, and appearing in Car Shield commercials in the New York area. We never see those commercials here. We always get Eric Burns for some reason, even though he never played in Pittsburgh. Like, why don't they just leave those, put them on in Arizona? Next one up for 39. This one's going to Michael. Let's see what we got, Michael. Michael's got the A's. Not a bad team right there. Looking for Kurtz. Kurtz has been on a roll. Next one up is live right now. First City says, how many cards are in this? In a Tier 1 box, it's just like a museum collection box in terms of the hits. You get 2 autos, you get a relic, and there's a base card in there too. A lot of times it's numbered. Museum collection is also 2 autos and a relic. The only difference is museum gives you a couple more base cards. I think museum has 7 cards in it. This has 4. The difference between this and museum is for some reason like $300 more a box. So it doesn't make sense. We got Valente taking the next one, 43, and Valente is going to get it's thinking about it. There it goes. Have I watched the World Cup at all? I haven't watched a single second on, to be honest with you. It's the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one is now live. July the 5th. Man, I can't wait for this national. Gotta wait a whole 3 more weeks to go. Like a little kid waiting for Christmas. I think last year I did like a quick walk around video, and then I also did like the video of the cards I picked up. Probably do the same this year. This one goes for 44. Michael's going to get the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live right now. I might have more time this year since my wife's sister is coming along. Last year I felt really pressed for time. I felt like I had to rush because I had a 2-month-old baby with me. My wife was like just hanging out in the restaurant waiting for me to get done. But this year I might be able to just take my time and maybe even dig through some dollar boxes. Next one up, D-backs going to Triple G. Thank you very much. Good luck with Arizona. Next one's live right now in Tier 1. What are the remaining teams to bid on? Well, it's all pick your team. So if you want to see what team you could end up with, take a look at the break by clicking on the break and looking at the bottom of the list where it says available. And all the teams will be listed there. All the big ones are still out there, I'll tell you that. Triple G's got our next one. Thank you very much. Takes it for 43, and we'll see what it's going to give you. Oh, man, it's the Marlins. So I got to root for Triple G now, too. Jerry and Triple G, if they get another one, we'll root for them to get one of the big boy teams because they got the Rockies and Marlins, respectively. Next one's live right now. Michael's going to have it. Thanks, Michael. Michael's going to have the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one is live right now. Next one here is going out to First City. Thank you very much. First City's going to have it. And it's going to be the Blue Jays coming off the board. Good luck with the Jays. Next one's live. Pablo's got this one at 54. Thanks, Pobs. Pablo's going to have the White Sox. There's the first of one of the bigger teams to go. Looking for Murakami. Good luck with the White Sox. Next one is live right now. First City is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Here comes your spin. That's going to get you the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Here comes the next one. Our Galaxy says, I hate seeing you Savage lose like you hate seeing Skeens do it. Yeah. I just don't think Skeens is right, though. Like, I would get real mad when Skeens would pitch really well, give it 1 run in 7 innings, strike out 10, and get a loss because there'd be no offense. Something's not right with him. Triple G, take our next one, and it's going to be the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one up. Are you allowing trades? Yeah. First City, go ahead. Tell the chat what you got and who you're looking for. 100% allow trades. And we got this one going for 42 to Billy. Thanks, Billy. Billy's going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live right now. He says, I saw a side-by-side of skis from this year and last. He's not opening up as much before his release and not generating as much power. How did they not see that? Like, our pitching coach, you would think they would do that. I've seen the velocity change since spring training. I've noticed it. Like, sitting 96 instead of 100, 101. What if it's just a couple little tweaks to the mechanics can unlock? 5 miles an hour is a big difference. Big difference between 95 and 100 with movement. He used to be unhittable. He's not that anymore. We've got this one going to Sabrina, taking the Braves. There are still 14 teams left. All the big ones are still out there, like the Yankees and the Pirates and the Dodgers. You got the Red Sox out there, Reds, Cardinals, Nationals. Probably one of them will get pulled now that I said those names. Next one's live right now. $96 mile an hour will still get you a speeding ticket, though. That is true. You don't have to throw 100 to be successful. Look at Greg Maddux. He didn't throw 100. He barely touched 90. It's all about command. This one's got for 47, and Michael's going to end up with the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live right now. Same deal with Tom Glavine. Tom Glavine was another guy who didn't throw that hard. He wasn't throwing 95, 96. He was throwing like 90. Smoltz was the hardest of those three Hall of Famers that would throw. I think Smoltz was usually like mid-90s. Man, that was a good era. Those Braves rotations from the 90s. Got this one going. It's still being bid on. Hold on a second. Got ahead of myself there. Still some time left on it. Jays beat him in 92, says Argalway. Jimmy Key. My brother used to like Jimmy Key. That was his favorite player for like a year. I always was confused. I was like, why do you like Jimmy Key? There's the Padres. My brother liked Jimmy Key one year, and another year he was obsessed with Aaron Seeley. Jerry's got the Padres. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Tom Hankey. We used to make fun of Tom Hankey's glasses all the time. Back in the day. I like Pat Hentgen. Speaking of those like 90s Jays teams. I like Pat Hentgen in the mid to early 90s. He had a couple really good years. This one's going to go to Pablo's at 37. I remember Juan Guzman. Everyone wanted Juan Guzman in like 1993. We've got the Jays going to Pablo's. Good luck. There's only about 10 or 11 teams left now and some really big names left. Next one's live. And we've got this next one going for 37, and Dickey's going to get the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. There's big teams left, so they're all going to be coming off now. Next one is live. Good luck. And this one's going to go First City for 37. Let's see what team it's going to spit out. You're going to get yourself the Yankees. New York Yankees next off the board. Next one's live. Very rare do the Dodgers and Yankees make it the whole way to the end, so they got pretty far today. Gotta figure that eventually they're gonna go. There's a couple people out there probably drag their feet a little bit, thinking, I'll just wait one more, or I'll wait one more. I know I've done that before, and then I've missed out on a team I wanted by one spin. He says, not only does Tier 1 have less cards than the museum, but they also don't even write out the entire year on the box. They just put 26. Oh, someone's at the front door. Wonder who that is. Probably the kiddos. Cardinals are off the board. Next one's live right now. I'm going to go open my front door. What did you do? Yeah, see if Sophia will go out there with you. She might want to do a night swim. The water's like 86. It's really nice. We were out there swimming earlier. That was the kiddos. Sorry for the delay. Guardians off the board to Mo Show. Next one's live right now. I also grabbed one of those cupcakes we were talking about earlier. Could not resist. Chocolatey 4th of July cupcake. Steve, I only grabbed one, but my kids brought Smiley cookies. So I do have two things here. Nate Rips has this next one. Thank you, Nate. Boston Red Sox off the board. Next one's live. Almost ready to start. Only 6 more teams to go. And we got the Dodgers game starting up. I guess it's been started. I haven't been paying attention because I've had it on mute. It's a third inning already. Red Sox Tom says so much for the cookout yesterday. Yeah, we bought a tent. We had 3 tables set up, like 12 chairs. We had a cooler out there. I even got up and cut the grass. So we spent all morning and afternoon preparing for it, and then a big thunderstorm rolled through and ruined it. We got the Tigers coming next. Next one's live. Jackson's all happy. You can hear him babbling out there. A nice big nap. He slept from like 2 to like 5:30 or 2 to 6 today. We've got the Mets coming off the board next. Do you have any Mets base cards you can buy? I don't know. I don't have cards sorted by team. Next one's live right now. You go swimming?
Yeah, I thought it was gloomy.
It's nice out there right now. Look at that.
Yeah. That storm did blow by.
It's all sunny here. It was all, when I started the live stream, it was all stormy and rainy. Softball Mom's got the next one. Thank you very much. You were going to get the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. There's only 3 teams left. I can't believe the Brewers are still out there. Look for Mizorowski rookie autos. His rookie autos in this go for like $1,000. Nationals and Reds. So 3 great teams left. Next one's live. Steve says hi. What does that say on the field? Uniqlo Field? Please tell me they renamed Dodger Stadium Uniqlo Field. The Brewers. See, I talked about them. They get picked. That always happens. Oops. Well, that's good for Bice. Congratulations. Next one's live. Erie taking this next one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Last team will be the Washington Nationals / Expos, and they're live right now. Five All-Stars this year for the Dodgers, 1 for the Padres. I wonder if anyone has done the digging yet. Who's the least deserving Least deserving All-Star this year. Like, who's got the worst stats of the guy that, guy that has no business being there? I think last year, wasn't it Sean Burke from the White Sox, or the year before? Worst All-Star in history that I can remember was a Pirate. Maybe that's why I remember it. Mike Williams was an All-Star. He was our closer, and his ERA was like 6.11 or something like that. And the Pirates were so bad, they had literally nobody if they picked him to be the All-Star. With a 6-something ERA. Like, how embarrassing is that? Like, you're going to put a guy with a 6 ERA in a game? That was the worst All-Star I could ever remember. All right, we're all sold out. I'm going to read the list, and then we'll get started here. Let's see what we got. Random team break number 2 with Tier 1. Vlad's not going, yeah. I mean, Vlad, he's got, his average is good. His average is okay, but the power numbers are just really lacking. I wonder if he's going out of embarrassment. Not going out of embarrassment. $500 million contract, and what's he have, like 4 home runs? He's terrible. He's so terrible he's on my list for the National. I'll be trying to get some of his cards on the super cheap. All right, here we go. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Triple G. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Sabrina. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Michael. Nate Rips has the Boston Red Sox. Billy Roll has the Cubs. White Sox are going to go to Pablo's. Reds are going out to Erie. Cleveland's going to have Mo Show. Jerry's got the Colorado Rockies. Mo Show's got the Tigers. Houston Astros will go to Michael. Kansas City Royals will go to Valente. Angels go to Triple G. Dodgers going out to Dickey. Triple G's got the Marlins. Bice has the Milwaukee Brewers. First City is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Aaron Mack with the Mets. First City's got the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go out to Michael. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Triple G. Pirates going to Michael. Jerry's got the San Diego Padres. Nate Rips is taking the Giants. We got Harden with the Seattle Mariners. Show Me the Cards is going to have St. Louis. Tim Bay Rays going to Pablo's. Texas is for Softball Mom. Toronto Blue Jays going out to First City. And the National is going to Jerry. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see if you picked a good box here with Tier 1. The next closest round to going is also Tier 1. We'll go into that one from the Pick Your Team round next. We also have flash sales of Bowman hobby packs right there at the bottom of your screen. $20 for a hobby pack. Those are like about $400 a box. And we also have some bundles of Topps Flagship Series 2. Harlem just picked up a Bowman hobby. Thank you very much. And there's also some Series 2. So we'll let those 2 flash sales run. Grab those. They're underneath the Buy Now tab. If it makes it easier to find, I can't pin both of them. But let's see what we can do here. We'll start off with our blasters and move into the Tier 1 and the Platinum. Good luck, everybody. Fanatics exclusive box starts it off. So Andrew McCutchen signed a minor league deal with the Braves. I was just thinking, how cool would it be if he can get called up in Pittsburgh? The Braves are coming to Pittsburgh Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Triple G grabbed 10 bundles. That's 30 packs. You'll be guaranteed an auto or relic. I'll just send you one of the full boxes minus the silver. Thank you very much. Brad picking up some packs too. Thanks, Brad. I'm going to have to probably buy some more Series 2 cases. I found a guy down in Virginia that has them for $120 a box. It's like $1,400 some a case. It's a really good deal. Got those Topps refractors in here. There's the Pirates team card. See, I need to find the Rangers team card like that. I don't know if it might not be in this series. Send it to Hooligan. Or something with Adrian Beltre on it. Beltre might have a base card in platinum. Jeff Koo picking up a bundle. Thank you very much. There's Joe Boyle. Gold card right there. From our Topps exclusive blaster box. I don't know why these are upside down. That's weird. Marcell Ozuna, who barely plays anymore for the Pirates because he sucks so bad. So we got a pink and a gold. Sleeve these up, and we'll do the platinum next. Here we go. EO picking up a bundle, getting some extra packs. Yeah, Jackson's talking to his sister in the other room. He's walking everywhere now. Walking machine. Aaron taking a bundle. Thank you very much. All right, here we go with the platinum. It'd be nice to get an autograph out of here, out of the blaster box. Grant Holmes is going to be numbered. It's numbered to 199 on the blue mini diamond. Jacob Wilson rookie card in there. Sleeve that up. Juan Soto to 99. That's a nice one. There's an outside chance we get 3 numbered cards from this blaster. Aaron Judge base. Tristan Casas. And we do get 3 numbered cards from a blaster box. That's why everyone loves platinum. Can never find these blasters anywhere. At least for MSRP, unless you want to pay like $65 plus $75 for a blaster. 3 numbered cards in one blaster. You should have put that box in the last round, said monkey business. Did you have the Mets last round? Would have got that Soto. All right, now it's time for the main box right here. It's Tier 1. We also have Tier 1 Pick Your Team coming up next. I'll pin it for you. There it is down below where the flash sale used to be. Good luck. Let's see if we picked a good one here, folks. Let's see if you picked a good one. The chat picked the box. Feels like a standard weight box to me. That doesn't necessarily mean it'll be a bad box. Let's see what we got. We got Christian Moore, green rookie, starting us off. That'll go to the Angels. Then we'll go to the bottom of the stack. Oh, boy. We might have a bat knob here. Look at this. It's a bonus hit box. We got a redemption, folks. This is good. Why do you guys always pick the best boxes? I don't know how you guys do it. Ohtani's stepping in right now. Do you think it's the Murakami? Man, oh man, we got something here for you again. We'll go to the bottom and do the relic. It's Trey Turner, triple bat relic. Number to 199 going out to the Phillies. So that's a nice one there for the Phillies. Congratulations. Triple G is going to be taking that one. And now the autographs. We'll do the one from the backside first. So Tony throws his bat like 200 feet. It's an Angel. It is going to be another relic. It's a Christian Moore box. So the Angels get the Christian Moore green rookie, and they also get his rookie relic to 199. Both of those go to Triple G. Triple G right now has the entire box under their possession. So congratulations. All right, here's the autograph. It's one of those explosions autos. It is Chase Dollander. Numbered to 75 right there. And that one's going to go to the Rockies. So this hasn't been a crazy box for names. In fact, if that was it, you'd probably be disappointed. I kind of feel like there's going to be something massive here. Jerry is going to get this one. Congratulations, Jerry. All right, here we go. You guys got the redemption. A lot of times the redemption can be the bat knob. It says, it could be Connor Griffin too. He's got a redemption in this. You are due to receive a base tier 2 autograph base card of Ronald Acuna Jr. How about this one? That's an awesome hit there for the Braves. It'll go out to Sabrina. Sabrina, congratulations. The former MVP right there. Ronald Acuna Jr., one of the big names in the hobby. Very nice card right there. I'm glad it was a good redemption and not some, just average name. That's a great name. Very, very nice. An autograph base relic card is pretty sick. Is it a base relic or is it an autograph base card? I'm a little confused there. So much base going on there. Really nice nonetheless. That's an awesome hit for Sabrina. I'm sure they're quite pleased with that. Well, the Braves hit right there, and we got the pick your team round where you get to choose the team that you want coming up next. Got to get my thick top loaders for these. We'll get into that pick your team round in a second. Grab some more boxes here. These blaster boxes ready because I think there's blasters coming up in the next one. Also have to grab some more of these. All right, you pick the team that you want, but first you pick the box that you want to. You have 5 different boxes to choose from. So I'm going to go ahead and grab another brand new fresh box out of the case. Got this brand new fresh case that we just opened, so we're taking another one out of there to go along with these other 4. And got 5 boxes there to choose from. Chat picks the box because you're good at it. Whatever the consensus is, we'll go with. Put that pull up right now. One's the far left, and then it just goes from left to right. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's your voting. Choose the box. This comes with 2 Fanatics boxes as well. Looks like Elsa's getting my 1-year-old frustrated. He's like screaming at her. Probably happy scream though. Hey Elsa, stop making him scream. Are you teasing him? I gotta check on this. Are you making him scream? Why is he screaming? Yeah. Yes. All right, I'm going to run off a couple of these teams. Here are the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're going to start them off for you at $1. They're live right now. It'll be a tier 1 box, whatever box you guys pick from all those. Plus 2 Fanatics exclusive boxes. What's a tier 2 base auto? Tier 2, are they base variations? I honestly don't know. That whole description had me confused. Like I'm thinking, is that a actual like a base, like from the ground? Is it a base card? Is it confused the heck out of everybody? I think. And Travis is going to end up with the Diamondbacks. Travis, thank you very much. Let's see which box ended up winning this one. You guys want box 1. I think that was the fresh box, too, right out of the case. So, good luck. Next one up, it's the Orioles. Triple G grabbing the Yankee spot. Thank you very much. We'll start the Orioles off at 29. There they go. Yeah, I'm definitely glad it was Ronald Acuna Jr., not like a guy like Drew Thorpe or Jack Nelly or whatever that weirdo's name was we had in Platinum. Jack Neely. Tier 1 are legends and Hall of Famers. Tier 2 then, I guess, for the big stars, huh? Orioles are going to go to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Next up, we've got the Cincinnati Reds. We'll be starting them off down at $25. They're going live right now. Tier 3 will be the rookies. Got it. There goes the Reds coming off the board next. Thank you very much. Next one up, let's do the Rockies. Rockies are a decent team in this. They're down to a box. We'll start them there. I had them at 35. Knock them down to $1 and see where they go. Travis just grabbed the Phillies in this round. Thanks, man. Phillies are yours. We'll also do another free pack here in a second. As soon as I can find the button. Free pack, it's running now. Top right-hand corner of your screen. There goes the Rocky spot. Going off to Shoe Bop. Great price on them, too. Here's the Minnesota Twins next, knocking them down to $17. So there they go. There's wild card standings. Pirates are 3 games out. Cardinals have that 3rd wild card spot. Phillies, 10 games over. That's crazy. As they possess a wild card spot. Don Mattingly, Manager of the Year for me. Who won the last pack? I didn't see it either. Whatnot sends me shipping labels for everything with invoices, so that's all I know. I don't even write down who wins the packs. Minnesota Twins. Go to Nate Rips. Congrats. Next one up, it's the Marlins spot. Starting them off at $1. They're going live right now. Good luck.
Summer school to start tomorrow.
Yeah. I know. Hopefully he's all ready.
I know.
Marlins are going next to One Hot Granny. Thank you very much. Yeah, my son's got summer school tomorrow, so I'm going to have to get up super early for that. Next one, we have the Astros coming off the board. They're starting at $1. Good luck with the Astros. Whoever ends up with them. Can't retire from daddy duty. Nope. I'll be doing daddy duty for forever. Do you have any of the jerseys tonight? We do. We have a round of that, I think, listed in the Pick Your Team rounds coming up. It is Pick Your Team round number... Is that not listed? Yeah, number 3. Also, it could potentially be random team break. I had it on a random team break earlier. I think it came like second, though. Didn't win it. So far, the random team break winners were Platinum in Series 2 in round 1 and Tier 1 round... The random team break round number 2. Astros are coming off the board, going to softball. Thank you very much, softball mom. Next one up, it is the Angels. Starting them off at $1. They're live right now. All the upcoming Pick Your Team rounds are underneath the shop. You can find it right there. Also, you got about a little over a minute in those, or in that free hobby pack of Series 2 giveaway in the top right-hand corner of your screen. So the whole family's out, ready to swim now. I had my swim session earlier today. You ready to swim, Emmy? Don't go to the deep end though, because I'm not out there. I know Sophia's out there, but she's not a great swimmer. She can swim, but my wife usually bails out when we do the treading water competition. She usually bails out for about a minute. There's the Angels going to Psalms. Livy and I were in a pretty epic treading water competition earlier this week. We ended in a tie because the pizza that we ordered came. We ended at 15 minutes of treading water continuously. The rules are you can't float, you can't stop, can't put your head back. Next one up, it's the Rangers going live right now. Hooligan says I tread water like a stone. Yeah, some people, I guess, are just more buoyant than others. My wife always sneak disses me, and she's like, oh, it's because you have more body fat than I do. I'm like, all right. Got Travis taking the Rangers spot. Good luck. Here's the Jays. They're a $45 team. You Savage and Okamoto and Vlad Jr. and they're $1 now. We pulled a Vlad Jr. booklet out of this last week, so you never know. Blue Jays up for grabs next. And they're going to 6-2 Nevin. Thank you very much. And let's see what else we got. 2 teams left, Pirates and the White Sox. White Sox are a great team in this. For Murakami, we're going to start them off for you at half price right now. Good luck. There they go. Chief won the free pack. Congratulations on that one. We'll have more free packs coming up. Try to do one every round. We'll be putting a poll up here shortly and a flash sale. So if you missed out on some really cheap or some free hobby packs, we got some really cheap ones for you too. All right, there goes the Sox to one hot granny. Thank you very much. The last team out's the Bucko spot. Looking for that Connor Griffin rookie auto. Half price on them. They're live right now. Then we'll be all sold out. That means the only way Tier 1 comes back is if it's voted in by the chat for a random team break. That won't be on the poll for random team break 3, but it'll come back for random team break 4. It'll be on the list. Otherwise, we could have 3 potential consecutive rounds of it. I always like to kind of just have a little variation, variety. The Buccos are going to be sold to Michael. Thanks, Michael. All right, let me get this list all typed up, and then we'll get into this round of Tier 1. Pick your team round number 4. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Travis. We got Dickey with the Atlanta Braves. And caps lock is on for some reason. Let me fix that. We've got Travis with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to Matt Mira. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. One hot granny is going to have the Chicago White Sox. J Martin has the Cincinnati Reds. BGOH has Cleveland. Shubop has the Colorado Rockies. Fat Frank with the Detroit Tigers. Softball Mom is going to have Houston. Fat Frank with Kansas City. Psalms with the Angels. Then we got EO with the Dodgers. One hot granny has the Marlins. Michael is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Nate Rips with the Minnesota Twins. Fat Frank is going to have the Mets. EO's got the Yankees spot. Billy Roll is going to have Oakland. Travis is going to have the Phillies. One hot granny just took the White Sox in one of the upcoming rounds. Thank you very much. Michael's got the Pirates. CD Bean is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to got the Big Daddy. St. Louis Cardinals for Fat Frank. Fat Frank also has Tampa Bay. Travis has Texas. 6-2 Nevin's going to have Toronto. Fat Frank has the National spot. Alrighty, good luck, everybody. This next round is ready to go. And then, like I said, I'll get that flash sale running for you once again for a couple minutes down below. And then I'll also put a poll up for the next random team break. Whichever you want to go with is what we'll go with. Random team break number 3. We can go with the Under Wraps jersey. We can go with the Under Wraps baseball. We could go with, if you want to do the Platinum and Series 2 hobby break again, we can put that back out there. We can do 2025 Bowman's Best, which is like $900 a box. Or we could do 8 2026 Bowman Megas, the Mega Mania round. You can pick. All right, now we're ready. Let's go ahead and get this going. Padres up 1-0. Means absolutely nothing, though. Seems like anytime I see these two teams play, the Padres are winning, and then they always blow it. Andy Pahey's starting to trail off a little bit this year. Started out really, really hot. But OPS is just barely a touch above 800. Still a good player. All right, let's see what we can do. Topps foil of Gustavo Campero. One of those in every single pack here. We've been opening a lot of these Fanatics exclusive boxes. Have not hit any of the memorabilia redemptions yet. We hit one last year. I think it was from a Series 2 Fanatics box. So we're due. There's a numbered card. It'll be a green to 99. It's going to be Scott Yeager, whoever the heck that is. Got to throw out the first pitch at PNC Park. Scott Yeager. He's a celebrity podcaster. And he does Challenge Mania. I guess that sounds fun. Never heard of him, though. It's probably going to be our only hit in this box. Usually it might be one numbered card per blaster of the Fanatics. What's a memorabilia redemption? Is that one card? It is a redemption where you get an autographed jersey, hat, helmet, ball, bat. Yeah, could be any of those. Like the full actual, it's not like a little piece of the jersey. The full thing. We hit one last year of J-Rod. Full Mariners J-Rod jersey. Out of one of these. That's what you're chasing. See? Fanatics Authentic Memorabilia Redemptions. That is what you want to find. Keith says that guy throwing out the first pitch, threw as many as that Jack Neely that we pulled earlier. Total nobody autograph in our other platinum box. Who hasn't pitched since 2024. Big Daddy wants to see that again for the Mariners. That would be nice. Maybe a Griffey. Here we go. Main box coming up. That's that tier 1. Like to put some extra boxes in there just to get those team bags with at least something. Josh Simpson. Dominguez. Glove work, Bryce Turang. And it's going to be pink. So parallel right there. That'll probably be our only hit. Ranger Suarez, he's having a good season. Trey Savage, Topps foil. Bunch of screaming going on outside. My daughter Olivia is trying to take Emmy to the deep end in a float. Lucky this window looks right out over the pool. All right, tier 1 time. Here we go. Did you skip an auto? You guys think I missed something? I don't think so. What do you think you saw? Every card shipped, so I mean, we'll know again. I'm only doing this because 2 people said they thought they saw something. I didn't see anything. This was that last box. I thought this was whited out, but it's not. I didn't see anything. You can always go back on YouTube and watch it over and over and over again, put it in slow motion, and find exactly what you thought you saw. Because I didn't see any autos. Nope, nothing in that box. Run it back. Go over to YouTube and run it back and tell me exactly what you think you saw. Alrighty. Here comes the main box. Even if there was something we missed, every single card chips, so we can get it in there. I'll probably be sorting that round out in about an hour or less. So dark out by you? It's getting there. Still plenty of daylight. Isn't it by your plants?
That's where I thought it was.
Oh, I put it up where I used to keep my passport, I think. Somewhere in there. Gonna be turning the lights on, looks like. Here we go. A-Rod to 50 starts it off. Yeah, I did find my passport. Except we're going to drive out to the National, though. Find my passport, just time for the National, fly out there, and we're not even going to be using it. Relic, it's a triple relic. That is going to be Juan Soto. Very nice. Numbered to 49 for the Mets. Congratulations, Mets. That one's for Fat Frank. Good pickup right there, Frank. And now here comes the good stuff. The first auto, it's a Brave. That's going to be Kenny Lofton, who should be in the Hall of Fame. Kenny Lofton numbered to 75. He played with so many teams. That's going to go to Dickey. Congratulations. Everyone, I think, remembers him as an Indian. But he did have some seasons, good seasons for the Braves. Also, even played for the Pirates for like a half year. Numbered out of 75, Kenny Lofton. Maybe a future Hall of Famer. That's a name from the past. I really like Kenny Lofton. And now here's our autograph. It's a national lefty batter. I think we know who this is going to be. I'm hoping it's James Wood. That'd be a pretty nice box if it's James Wood and Kenny Lofton. Fat Frank would take them both. And it is the James Wood patch auto, and Fat Frank takes both autos. He had the Braves, he had the Nationals. Good picking right there. James Wood patch auto numbered to 199 right there. That was a pretty good box. Lofton, James Wood, and Juan Soto, the 3 hits in that round of Tier 1. The chat picks another good box. Congratulations on that one. So that round's in the books. I got to take a minute to top load all that stuff up. The next closest round to go, and there's 4 pick your team rounds left. It's going to be either the baseball or the jersey, likely coming up next. Those are the next 2 closest to coming. However, it'll be a random team break before we get into that, because those aren't quite into the single digits yet, although they're getting there. Let me get these top loaded up. And the random team break is going to go right now, coming up next. And it looks like it is going to be, by a rather large margin, Platinum in Series 2 back again. It's a favorite Platinum Anniversary. And then we will do a skunk proof guarantee. How about we put a little, make it a little interesting on that auto. Last box had a freaking Jack Neely auto out of Platinum, and nobody knows who that is. I don't know who it is. Even Big Daddy, who loves the Cubs, didn't know who that was. So what we'll do is I'm not going to put it like weird stipulations like the player has to have certain so many All-Star game appearances or whatever. It doesn't have to be any of that. Here's our stipulation for this one. I'm just going to flat out ask the chat in a poll, and you can vote in the poll. Was the auto good or not? It's going to be yes or no. If the auto is good, then I don't know anything else. If the auto sucks, though, and it's a freaking Jack Neely type, then vote no, and I'll give you a bonus blaster box of Platinum Anniversary in there, which is about a $65, $75 value. So we got a skunk proof guarantee, and the last blaster that we opened up had 3 numbered cards in it. The next blaster may very well have an auto in there too. Let's go. That'll make it a little more interesting here. So random team break number 3. Let me get it set up. 2025 Platinum Hobby Box Plus 2026 Topps Series 2 Hobby Box Skunk Proof Guarantee, where we after we open the Platinum, we're going to vote if the auto is good or not. If it's not good, we get a bonus box. All right, that's all set up. And without further ado, I think we're ready to start these. I'm going to have to make sure I start it off at $1 for you. There we go. It's live right now. Good luck, everybody. And here's another freebie for you, too. Free pack of cards. Free hobby pack. Remember, you do have to be present to win it. If you enter and then leave the chat, it withdraws your entry. First one's running. Good luck. That's just something that Whatnot does. Good old Platinum Anniversary. Back again with Series 2. Nice 1-2 punch right here. With the Skunk Proof Guarantee, where chat will vote if the auto is good or not from Platinum. If it's not, we throw in an extra box. $65, $75 value. A's are going to go first. Good luck. Looking for Nick Kurtz. Thank you, Michael. Next one's live right now. Next one up, One Hot Granny's got this one, and Granny's going to have the Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live right now. White Sox Tom says CB Buckner is retiring. He's been around a long time. CB Buckner, another one of the OG umpires out of there. Remember Joe West? Man, he was an umpire forever. He always tried to find a way to get his face on TV and inject himself into the game. Joe West was umpiring. It was all about Joe West. I think people invented the term ump show just because of him. And the Dodgers going to Tim Barr. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. He says Dodgers catcher Eliezer Alonso is making his MLB debut on the same day his sister and stepmother were found dead in the earthquake. Whoa. Man, that's crazy. I hope he hits a home run or something. That's really heartbreaking. Yeah, Venezuela absolutely destroyed by those earthquakes. Logan says, prayers going out, man. I hope he smashes one. They blocked your comment because you said smashes one. You're not allowed to say that, I guess. I can't believe you can't say smashes one. We've got the Blue Jays going to One Hot Granny. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. Tatis with a double. Still can't believe I bought so many Tatis PSA 10s. What an idiot. Can't believe I did that. Jerry's got the next one with the Padres. Thank you very much. I feel like every time I buy something for an investment, like almost always goes down. Next one's going live right now. Hammer and Hank wins a free pack. Congratulations. Michael grabbing the next one. Thank you very, very much. Orioles off the board to Michael. Good luck. Next one's live. Yeah, they're very, very picky. Like, they have so many, like, just like all kinds of words blocked. Any kind of potential slang, they block it. You can't say Whitey Ford. I remember somebody tried to say Whitey Ford and all these alarms went off. We got the Angels going to T-Med. Thank you very much. Next one's live. These big red boxes on my screen. Yeah, can't say Kike Hernandez either. It's another one. Mosho's got the next one. Red's gone off the board. Good job. Next one's live right now. I guess you could say fudge. Yeah, the F word's perfectly fine. Every now and then someone will come in here and just start dropping the straight up 4-letter F word, and they don't even block that. New York Mets are off the board. Going to Gun Eagle. Thank you very much. Next one's live. This is weird when Eric uses the F word. It's when he sells those football cards. I know. It's like, I'd probably say that word less than anything else. I don't even hate football. I don't have much interest in the cards at all. I only like baseball. It's the way I've always been. I think it's the best sport, and it's not even close. Nothing else is close to it. There's the Red Sox going off the board. Next one's live right now. Do you have to pay? Do you have to pay for shipping the giveaway? Nope. I pay for everything. I mean, if you want to grab a team, that's awesome. But even if you don't, I pay for all of the shipping. In fact, if you do buy a team, I believe the shipping is covered by me already, so you probably have a reduced shipping cost of like $1 or less. There's White Sox off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Oh boy, EJ and Olivia are wrestling in the deep end. She's an instigator. My oldest daughter. She probably pretended to be a shark or something coming up to bite him. There's the Mariners going off the board next to One Hot Granny. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Good thing there's a lifeguard on duty. Well, my wife's out there, and I can watch from up here. Next one going out to One Hot Granny. And you got the Yankees. Good luck with the Yankees. That's a great spot. Next one's live. This random team break number 3. Sun's just about set here. Every day it gets darker about a minute earlier. Steve says I look better in the dark. Next one up, we've got Cody taking the Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins. About half the teams are still left. Next one's live right now. Good luck. C4 says, I'm going to need a nice D-backs ball in my pick your team 2 spot man cave. The man cave. We'll see what we can do. We have pulled Corbin Carroll from that before. Yeah, we just had a Corbin Carroll like a week or 2 ago. It was a Diamondbacks ball and everything. We got the Phillies going out the board to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Next one's live right now. Platinum in Series 2. If we don't get you a ball, there's a in the 50 hobby packs, there's a whole corner of a Series 2 box from 2023, so you have a shot at the Carroll rookie card in the hobby packs at least. The next one up, Diamondbacks going to Brad. Thanks, Brad. Next one's live right now. Of course they come out. I know. They even come out like, Steven, you said Dodgers in the chat. The Dodgers were pulled. Like, how sensitive is this random team break AI? Like Steve says, Dodgers catcher making his debut, and like literally the next team pulled was the Dodgers. Yeah, there's a lot of breakers that will not say team names. You're the ones that told me about it. The chat told me about it. Softball mom taking the next and the one. So if I do read the names, I read them all. So I usually do that when there's a few teams left. I'll just say all of them. Softball mom has the Pirates. That's a good spot. Next one's live right now. Chief says it's definitely listening. Our phones listen to everything. Because when you say, you know, hey, you know, SIRI, I won't say it because it'll probably trigger your phone. It'll definitely trigger mine. It's always listening. It's creepy. There goes the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. Oh, they're playing tag in the pool now. My wife's going around trying to tag the kiddos. Next one live right now. CD Bean's got our next one. CD Bean, thank you very much. And CD is going to have the Tigers. Good luck with the Tigers. Next one's live right now. Marco Polo will be fun. Yeah, we've done tag, and Olivia's been talking about this one game. I think she calls it Granny. I don't know why, but like there's golf balls in the pool. You gotta go around and get golf balls or something, and I guess the person is supposed to tag you while you're doing your task. I don't even know what it is. We haven't played it yet. But this game will probably end with somebody getting mad and coming in the house crying about, somebody was cheating or something like that. So I give about 10 more minutes till that happens. Got the Braves going off the board to Andrew. Good luck, Andrew. Next one's live right now. There's only about 10 teams left, and we can get into this next round. Remember, we have the suck-proof guarantee. We're at the autograph sucks. We give you an extra box, $65 to $75 value box of platinum. Chat gets the pick. We've got the Rockies going to Tim Bar. Thanks, Tim Bar. Next one's live right now. And the Astros going off the board to One Hon Granny. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. And our next one here, still going. Ben's in the lead on him. There it is. Someone's crying. I knew it. It took about 4 minutes. Got the Tampa Bay Rays going off the board to Ben. Thank you, Ben. Only 7 teams left. Next one's live. We've got T-Med taking our next one. T-Med, thank you very much. And the Cardinals are going to T-Med. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one is live. There's only a few teams left. Nationals are still out there with James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Texas Rangers are there. Giants are there with Barry Bonds Autos. Minnesota Twins, Milwaukee Brewers with Mizorowski, and the Guardians. Those are the teams that you got remaining. And Jerry's going to have this next one. Jerry, thank you very much. Jerry's going to have the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one is live right now. One Hot Granny's got our next one. Thank you very much, Granny. And it's going to be the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Here's our next one live right now. Oh, Alabama's in the house. Picking this one up. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Down to 3 teams looking for the Nationals, Rangers, and Twins. If you get the Rangers and you pull an Adrian Beltre base card, I'll trade you a pack for it. Just trying to get a worthless base card to send to Hooligan. He asked me to sign a Adrian Beltre card for him to go with his autographed jersey. He's going to frame it all up. All right, here we go. Only those 3 teams left. Rangers, Nationals, and Twins. Next one's live right now. The Nats are looking for the James Wood rookie cards, rookie autos from the Platinum Anniversary. And then we've got the little suck-proof guarantee. Is it the box going to suck or not? You guys are going to vote if the autograph is going to suck. We might pull like an Ohtani parallel, and the box might not suck, but the auto might. So we got some safeguards intact in case that happens. Next one here, it's going to be the Nationals going to Oklahoma. Of course, I talk about them; they get pulled. 2 teams left: Rangers or Twins. Next one is live. I'm gonna grab some tea bags. And Team Ed's got Texas. Thank you very much. And the last team is live right now. It'll be the Twins. Nate Rips is going to have them. Good luck. Minnesota Twins are yours, and we're all sold out. I'm going to read off the list here, and then we'll start breaking. Again, if the autograph sucks, we'll give you a bonus box of Platinum. A Platinum Blaster box worth about $65 to $75. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Brad J. We've got Andrew Hale with the Atlanta Braves. Michael 52's got the Baltimore Orioles. CD Bean with the Boston Red Sox. T-Med's got the Cubs. Mosho's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to Mosho. We've got Jerry with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to Tim Barr. CD Bean's got the Detroit Tigers. One Hot Granny is going to have the Houston Astros and the Royals. Angels go to T-Med. Tim Barr is going to have the Dodgers. Cody's got the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to One Hot Granny. Minnesota Twins will go to Nate Rips. We got the New York Mets going to Gun Eagle. Yankees going to One Hot Granny. The Oakland A's going to Michael. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Jeff. Softball is going to have the Pirates. Gary's got the Padres. Oklahoma has the Giants. One Hot Granny with the Mariners. Team Ed with the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Ben. We've got Team Ed with the Texas Rangers. One Hot Granny with the Toronto Blue Jays. And then Oklahoma has the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody. This one's ready to go. We'll pin the Pick Your Team round coming up next here in a second. But first, here is the next flash sale for you. We've got Bowman Hobby Packs from 2025, which is the year where you're looking for Jesus Madej, who's the #1 overall prospect in all of baseball. His first Bowman. Tim McGonigal first Bowman. And Jay Witherholt first Bowman. So we got those on a flash sale. Those are very expensive boxes now. And we'll also open up the flash sale once again of the Series 2 Hobby Packs. Be opening those up periodically throughout the night. All right, let's do this box first. Platinum, we got to figure out if that autograph sucked or not. Good luck. Good old-fashioned Super Rip right here. I guess I should flip these upside down to be faster. Think about going to a Pirates game this week during the week. Maybe the day game on Thursday. Looks pretty good to me. White Sox Tom's calling a Drew Thorpe autograph. See, that looks like a redemption to me, but it's not. I know it's like going to be one of those insert cards. You see that like light blue, but it's not. It's a Roger Clemens card there. Alrighty, here we go. Looking for the autograph, and then we'll decide if it's good or not. There's James Wood rookie card. We'll get that one, of course, sleeved up for you. Lando Cepeda right there. Yastrzemski. That one's numbered to 499. Oh, I was hoping that was the autograph. Dale Murphy would have been awesome. Dale Murphy on the gold to 50. Here comes Giancarlo, numbered to 150. Gotta get that one sleeved up. Pretty crazy one here. John Sterling's crazy home run calls anymore. I used to hate his Giancarlo home run call, but now kind of like it. I always thought that was the worst one he did, but now I miss it. Brad's new box. I haven't seen the autograph yet. It's all based off of the auto. C4 picking up a Bowman hobby pack in the flash sale. There's 2 flash sales running the next 2 minutes underneath the Buy Now tab. All right, here we go. I'm going to get the poll ready to ask if the autograph was any good or not. I'm not going to start it yet. Gotta wait for that auto to come out. We'll be in this stack. Willie Stargell, number to 100 on the shimmer. Drake Baldwin's a good card on the refractor rookie. Rookie of the year and having a great follow-up campaign this year. Tom Seaver, number to 499. There hasn't been an auto in this whole box. Wow, Ronald Acuna Jr. right there. Very nice on the city variation for the Braves. We've had some good luck with Acuna tonight. We hit his autograph out of Tier 1, his redemption auto from Tier 1. And now for Andrew, we're going to hit his city variation. Those are very rare pulls right there. Great hit right there. Congratulations with the Atlanta cityscape in the background. Those are really, really nice. And Paul Skeen's X-Fractor follows, and we only have one pack left to find the autograph here. And there it is. David Festa is going to be your autograph, and there's your poll. You know what to do. Was the auto good? Yes or no? Lou Ford fans in the chat, obviously. I can tell that from the poll. There's 3 votes that said David Festa is a good auto. Who? Says Hooligan. David Festa rookie auto. Let that poll run for a minute, only because I need to sleeve and top loader hits. Real quick, stay up to date off with that. Who was the auto? David Festa rookie auto. Here it was. Let me find it. This bad boy right there. Overall, it was a good box because of the Acuna and all the numbered stuff, but the chat is not liking that autograph. We have 9% said it was a good auto, and 91% says that auto sucked, which means we're putting in the free box as promised. So more cards for everybody. $65 to $75 what these go for. And here's your freebie. David Festa screwed me over. But now you have a chance in another auto. About 1 in every 5 boxes has an auto. A Festivus miracle right there. Remember that? Yeah, that was a classic episode. I gotta start watching those. I haven't watched those in probably like 20 plus years. But my wife has never even seen Seinfeld. I'll make like a really good reference to a Seinfeld character. She'll be like, what are you talking about? All right, here we go. Johnny Bench, refractor. Michael Young, number to 199. A numbered card early in a blaster is usually a sign of 2 numbered cards. So that's good. There's Roki. Rookie card, and I was completely wrong about that. No second numbered card, but a couple nice bonus cards for everybody there, as promised. We got our bundles running, and we also have a hobby box. I almost totally forgot about this one. Series 2 hobbies also in this one. The break, after all, was for Platinum and a hobby box. So let's get into this next one right now and see what we can find. Good luck, everybody. Steve says, thanks for the bonus box. No problem. There's Aaron Judge. Wonder how late the kids stay out tonight swimming out the pool. It's like a pool party out there. It's all completely pitch black. We got the pool lights on. No hit yet. And we got something here. Pujols. What a nice hit that is. Albert Pujols. I know it's a relic, but that's an all-time great. For the Cardinals, numbered to 150. Albert Pujols. That is a fantastic hit, and it's numbered to. Let me find one of those thick top loaders for this one for the Cardinals. Yeah, that's what you want from your You know, as a hit, you don't want a bum relic of like Slade Ciccone or something like that. You want a good one. That's a good one. FP's calling a bonus hit. That would be nice. It's a good start, though. Pujols. You know what we need to find is an All Kings. We have not hit an All Kings card yet. However, we will. Pretty soon, we got the guaranteed All Kings break coming up. I wonder when that pack is due in. Look at it right here. I bought a pack with a guarantee of an All Kings card. Estimated delivery tomorrow. Uh-oh. That might be tomorrow's Mail Day Monday video. The All Kings card is coming in. Now, I don't know who it's going to be. I just know there's an All Kings card in there. Here's a numbered card. This is a good one, number to 50. Brandon Nimmo for that Texas Rangers spot. So congratulations on that one. Let's see who has Texas. And also, shout out who had the cards. T-Med had that Albert Pujols, so that was pretty awesome. And then the Texas Rangers are going to T-Med as well. So T-Med taking them both so far, both hits of the box. Still half the box left. There's Beltre. Oh, man, I need this card. Anyone want to... who's got Texas? I need this one. Adrian Beltre. Want to do a trade for this? I need this one for Hooligan. Who has Texas? Was it T-Med? T-Med, would you like to trade a pack for this? Says, yep. All right, thanks very much. I'm going to sign this one for Hooligan. Does he have a spot in this break? I don't even know if he's still watching, but I pulled the Adrian Beltre jersey for him, and he asked me to sign a card. So to write an inscription on it? Doesn't have a... Do you have an inscription you'd like me to write on there? Hooligan? Like anything about the jersey or... Get a brand new Sharpie marker, give you some fresh ink. All right, well, we got your card, thanks to T-Med. I did not realize that Beltre had a base card in Series 2, so that worked out perfectly. I'm just going to keep this up there. Well, so far, not an average box. Future Hall of Famer relic, which is nice. No crazy hits tonight from Series 2. Like no All Kings or True Photos or anything like that. No case hits yet. Ohtani's up right now. He's 0 for 2 so far. Let's see what he can do here. Here we go. It's nothing crazy. Robert Stevenson for the Angels, numbered to 250. So that one is going on to our Angels owner, which is going to be Wow, T-Med took everything. He got that one too. T-Med grabbed a couple teams and he got literally every hit in that box. They just tried to hit Ohtani. Of course, I have a spinny yellow wheel. I'm going to miss it. Like, my TV is struggling right now. It's like 64p. I feel like I'm watching 8-bit Nintendo here. Silver pack for the Lifeline. And gave up a Beltre base. Not too bad, though. Ohtani's going to take a walk. Here's your silver pack. Wait, we got an ABS challenge. That was a walk. There's a little Ryan Silver. Here we go. A gold of Jarren Duran. Numbered to 50. That's not too bad. That goes to CD Bean. Congratulations on that. Sounds like the kiddos might be coming in. Swim time might be over, although I do see someone out there still in a raft. In the pool. Man, there's been some summers when we've only swam like 2 or 3 times, and this summer it's been like every day. It's been great. Really getting used to that pool. All right, let's see. That round's in the books. We threw in our freebie pack there, our freebie box for you already. Let's see what we got. What was in the boxes? We had a crappy auto of David Festus. We threw in an extra box. And then the hit in the Series 2 box went down with Pujols number 150. T-Med took every hit, every numbered card in the Series 2 box, though. All right, let's get back to pick your team. There's 4 of them left, and the closest one to going, it's a tie between the under-wrap signed baseball and the under-wrap signed jersey. They are literally tied up. Which one? I guess I'll break the tie unless somebody grabs one right now. Guess we'll go with the baseball. 50 hobby packs. Coming at you next. We got a whole half of a box there of Series 2. Got a whole bunch of 2019 update and 2021 update in there. Got a whole half of, or a whole side of a box of 2023. CD Bean picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Got all of that. But there's more. We got these Heritage from what I believe are hot boxes. 2021, 2022. Those purple parallels. We've got a big stack here of some 2023 Heritage with the 2020, 2023 update and 2025 Series 2, and then a Bowman. Those are like those are very expensive packs right there. So let's go ahead and run these off. Orioles going first, and then, of course, the under-wraps signed baseball box. I got to get in there. Let me grab the next one of those. That's the star of the show. Here it is. Orioles will knock them down to $29 and start them up. There they go. Also have the jersey in a little bit after this. Mosho is going to be taking them. Thank you very much. Sounds like someone's setting off some leftover fireworks somewhere in the neighborhood. Next one up, Cleveland Guardians. For $1. They're live right now. We went out like probably like 9:30 last night and got them taken care of. Got our fireworks set off. Stopped raining for a little bit. As soon as we got out there, it started drizzling again. And then it let up again. A lot of rain around yesterday. Club's going to have the Guardians. Thank you very, very much. White Sox Tom says, I had no luck with the rain this weekend. Pretty much ruined my freaking weekend. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, it ruined a lot of 4th of July celebrations. RX had a tree get decapitated. That sucks. Here's the Rockies going next. They're live for $1. Those tree companies probably make a lot of money. It's very expensive to have, a tree removed. The top was in the driveway when it came out of the shop. Well, it sounds like it didn't land on a car. At least that would have been awful. Guess it could have been worse. There goes the Rockies. Thank you very much, Cody. Next up, we got the Tigers spot. We're knocking them down to $29, and they're going live right now. And they're sold. Going to Tua. Thank you very much. Here are the Kansas City Royals going next. We'll knock them down to $29. Looking for Caglione. Autos. Bobby Witt. George Brett. How about pull live on Jabs Family? Thanks, Jeremy. Sure thing. I'll try my best. That's a lot of text. I want to make it legible. I'm going to get a new Sharpie with a fresh tip. Found like one of my garbage card to practice on. Johnny Cueto is going to take there's a random base of Johnny Cueto sitting over there. That one is going to be sold. Psalms, thank you very much. Here's the Marlins for $1. Live on Jabs Family. Thanks, Jeremy. I think I'm going to try it. Alrighty, that one is going to be sold. I'm going to Cody. Thank you very much. Next up, Minnesota Twins. Live right now. Hopefully that turned out all right for you. Pulled live on Jabs Family. Thanks, Jeremy. It'd be better if I had like the whited out area that they give the players, but I tried to put my autograph over the white pants so it would show up a little bit better. It's going to get framed for a Hooligans jersey, so I had to try to do the best I possibly could. And Nate Rips with a $5 tip. Thanks, Nate. I really appreciate that, man. I practiced on the Johnny Cueto right there. I can throw that one away. So I'll put your name on this one, Hooligan, and I'll toss it in the box. I got your name up on the top loader there, and I'll put it in with your breaks for tonight. Thank you very much, and congrats again on the jersey. That was pretty cool. Adrian Beltre signed jersey last break. There goes One Hot Granny grabbing the Twins. Thank you very much. Here's the big team. It's the Yankees. We're knocking $40 off. They're a loaded team. Hey, Rips had fun tonight. Love your Whatnot streams. Got to go, though. All right, Nate. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a good break so far. We still have a few more left. We'll probably be live until about midnight. No takers on the Yankees. How about the A's? They're a $65 team. I'll start them for $1. Good luck. Only 7 teams left after this one goes. Jerry is going to have the A spot. Thanks, Jerry. Next one is going live right now. It's the Padres spot. I'll start them at $1. They're now live. We do another free pack here in a little bit. Also, we have the $5 packs, the $15 bundles for the people that have that $15 credit or that just want to get some cheap packs. Shoebot is going to have the Padres. Thank you very much. Here are the Mariners. They're a $45 team, but we'll start them for $1 right now. And the Mariners are going to go to T-Med. T-Med, thank you very much. They're yours. How about the Rays? $25 team looking for Caminero. All his stuff has gone up 250%. The Rays are live now for $1. Rays are going to go to One Hot Granny. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers. $39 team. Now they're $1. Good luck. They're live right now. And Mosho's going to have them. Thank you very much. Next one up, we've got the Cardinals starting off at $1. A+. Yeah, we've had some good stuff. I'll have to make some in the shorts. We pulled the short print of a couple of the guys. We get McGonigal and Carson Bench. I think we got Justin Crawford too. I think the only one we're missing is Weatherholt. Pull the red out of 5 Carlos Beltran auto. No Ohtani or Judge autos yet out of it, but we're going to keep trying. We've got the Cardinals going to Mike. Thanks, Mike. Make that Jeter jersey into a short, the 1-of-1 art jersey. I will. I just have to have time to sit down and do it. Usually when I get motivated for the shorts, you can tell because for like 5 days I'll have a bunch of shorts going up, and then I just go back to not posting them again. Here's the Pirates. They're a $45 team. We're going to knock $40 off. Looking for the Connor Griffin baseball and Paul Skeens baseball from the Under Wraps. Hey, how's swimming?
Who's this?
Is everybody out of the pool now?
Yeah. I couldn't get the heater turned on. I only watched. I did exactly what he showed me to. I think it might be because it was wet.
It might be because the heater, it's too hot already. Like to get the old heater to turn on, you had to raise it above the temperature of the water. So like it wouldn't
And
turn
I
off.
did.
What'd you have it set for?
90.
It didn't turn on.
No, it's 83.
90
I wanted
do
to
we
feel like a
really
hot
do
tub.
90-degree water?
I wanted it to be like a hot tub.
It's already 85. Here goes the Pirates. Yankees last team out. They're loaded. It probably costs like $100 in energy to get up to 90. We'll have to be running all night. Strike one on the Yankees. Here they go again. There's pools and then there's jacuzzis. It's true. I used to have a jacuzzi, but it became dilapidated, so we got rid of it and built a deck there instead. Jacuzzis are very expensive, so instead of replacing it, we just put a deck there. Because honestly, I don't think I would use it that much for it to be worth it. Jacuzzis are like $10,000 to $20,000 a piece. Strike two on the Yankees. The deck is nice. I like the deck. It's like a stage. The Under Wraps signed baseballs. I know I usually read them off. The Yankees are loaded. The reason why I won't go under 99 is because they have probably the best baseball they've ever put in Under Wraps. It's Babe Ruth on the checklist. Where is this? But Babe Ruth signed baseball's on the checklist. Joe DiMaggio's on the checklist. Mickey Mantle's on the checklist. And you've got all the other good Yankees there. Jeter, Judge, Reggie Jackson, Don Mattingly, Ben Rice. There's a bunch. I can't find the list right now, but last chance on the Yankees, or I'm just keeping them. They're alive right now. Oklahom's in on them. That happened with the A spot on Friday night. I ran him for half price. I think I ran him. Nobody took him. I ran him again for half price. And Soda Shuffle took him. And if he didn't take him, I was just going to keep him. And then he got Nick Kurtz rookie autos from both of the boxes. It was pretty crazy. Venom is going to take it. Thanks, Venom. Good luck finding one of those Yankees baseballs. Yankees do have the most players by far on the checklist, so they do have the best odds. Let's go through the list and read them off. C4's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Schubach with the Atlanta Braves. Mosho is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to S. Bruce. We got the Chicago Cubs going to K-Pop. White Sox going to Big Daddy. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Jeff. Cleveland's going to Pleb. Colorado Rockies going to Cody. Tua's going to have the Detroit Tigers. We got Disc Golfing with the Houston Astros. Psalms will have the Kansas City Royals. Angels going to Psalms. Dodgers going to Triple G. Miami Marlins going to Cody. Psalms with the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to One Hot Granny. New York Mets going to Travis. The Yankees are going to go to Venom. The Oakland A's are going to go to Jerry. Michael's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pirates. Seneca Padre is going to Schubach. San Francisco Giants are going to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to T-Med. Mike is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. One Hot Granny with Tampa Bay. Mo Show with Texas. BGOH has Toronto and Oklahoma. It's going to have the national spot. Good luck, everybody. We'll start with the 50 hobby packs. And there are 50 there. I'll count them again to make sure that you have it. But how about the, what's happening here? Home run. Machado. $5-0 now. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly 50. We'll start off these Series 2s. It was a wall scraper for Machado. Cleared it by several inches. Looking for Corbin Carroll right here. By the way, I'll do another one of those flash sales for you, and then we'll also put a random team break possibility up there. We've got the hobby packs of 2025 Bowman. Got a couple boxes of those. And we also have the bundles of Series 2. I'm rooting for the Dodgers in this game, believe it or not. Hey, we got a hit. Tatis. Game used jersey with a pinstripe going to the Padres spot. This one is going to go out to Schubop. Takes it down. There's our first hit. Corbin Carroll rookie card is in there too. C4. You got it, C4. He said, come on, Corbin Carroll rookie. We got one for you. Now we have to see if we can find Corbin Carroll baseball for you. Then you'll be super happy. We'll see. There's Volpe, guy everyone hates now. All aces. It's going to be Tristan McKenzie. Good start. Relic right off the bat. Let's do these. I think these are from a hot box. Anyone see the All-Star boxes yet of Series 2? I was expecting those to come out this weekend. But they're really going to wait right until the All-Star game to put them out. It's not going to be making a lot of them. Yep, from a hot box. Vlad Jr. Tyler McGill. Henry Ramos rookie card. I saw him playing winter ball down in Puerto Rico. That was kind of cool. Yadi Molina on the image variation. That's a good hit. Not too bad of a start. I think these are from a hot box too. Yes, indeed. Hunter Renfroe starts it off. It's Alejandro Kirk rookie card. Got something here. Jonathan India rookie photo variation. Michael Lorenzen with a bat. He used to be a pretty good offensive player in college, but decided to just pitch only. Andrew Vaughn, rookie. That's a good one. Let's try some 2019 and go after some Vladdies. Look at Jacob Latz. All-star Jacob Latz. Huh? I don't think we've seen him yet. Is he going to be an update? He'll probably be an update. I don't think that Jacob Latz will be in there. I feel like the All-Star boxes are already out. I think at least some people I thought had them on eBay, which means they're already printed. The only way they could get, I mean, the only way you can get Jacob Latz is if you get Topps Now. Like, you might be able to get his Topps Now All-Star card. But the All-Star box it'll be highlighting Philadelphia Phillies All-Stars and stuff like that. It'll be like last year's All-Star boxes, which were out even before the All-Star game. There's Brendan Rodgers. Dick's has them on pre-order. It's supposed to be out on Wednesday. It's a softball mom. Good info. I guess I'll head out on a Wednesday and see what's out there. Oh, look what we have here. Another Independence Day parallel, our second one of the day. Xander Bogaerts, numbered to 76. Very, very nice. What's even in the All-Star boxes? That's a good hit. Pete Alonso on the stamped, 150 stamp. Last year was like its own special release. Like it had, like, cards were all different. Like its own special set, but I guess this year it's going to be like the celebration boxes. There'll probably be some special insert sets in there, maybe like past All-Stars, probably a lot to do with Philadelphia Phillies All-Stars. Well, that's what I think. Murakami's supposed to come back before the All-Star game. Nice. His market will start to surge again if he picks up where he left off. You know, he's really not that far behind, too. Like, he's been hurt for a long time. He's got 20 home runs. There's still no player in the 30s for home runs. He still could lead the MLB in home runs this year. Despite missing, like, what feels like 2 months. Mom says, people say it's going to be Series 2, but with All-Star parallels and maybe some inserts. Oh, Schwarber got the 30? Okay, he's up there now. I missed that Schwarber got number 30. Camaro's closing in on him. Jordan Alvarez, those guys are closing in on 30. We usually average 3 hits. We only have 1 right now. It's just that Tatis relic. Nothing going on. There's Jazz Chisholm. Rookie. Nothing yet from the updates. Alec Boehm rookie card right there. Casey Mize. I don't hear that name too much anymore. I think he was the former first overall in the whole country. Let's get into this stack. We got a Bowman. We got a Series 2. We've got some update. We've got a 2020. Another 2021 is in there. There's Skubal. Get that one sleeved up. Foil card. Mize is hurt again. Yeah, he's had Tommy John surgery. He's been missing him for like 2 years. Here's some 2023. Getting close to that baseball box. By the way, the next round to come up, I should probably get it ready to go. It's either going to be the Under Wraps jersey or a random team break of your choice. And I'll put some choices in there because of that Jersey round is in single digits. We'll probably go random team break style. Let's see. I'll give you some different choices here. Let's go with... We can do a break of 2025 Stadium Club. That'll be hobby. Times 2. We could go with... What else? 2023 Archives hobby.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, how's swimming? You look like you're sad.
Oh, how
You
did
sad?
we? I thought that I had to stay outside, but I went back inside.
2026 Tier 1. I heard someone crying out there. Who's crying?
I really wanted to stay inside because I'm not wet anymore. I'm just.
You all dry it off?
Yeah. But I'm last anyways.
All right, there's some choices for you for the next random team break. So how was swimming? Was everybody being good?
Oh, the crying wasn't me actually. It was actually Elsa. Because we were like playing a game where it like green light.
Red light, green light?
Mhm.
Like Squid Games?
Yeah, and she would spray Livy a bunch of times when she didn't even move.
Jeez. Oh, so someone had a water gun, and if you moved, you got sprayed?
No, but Elsa had one. She kept spraying Livy.
Oh. Steve says hi.
So, like, Livy splashed her and she started crying.
No learn on it. Might be an image variation. Do you have a cupcake?
Yeah. Well, earlier.
Yeah.
Before swim.
Next up, we'll try this 2025 Series 2. We've got something here. It's going to be Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn. Relic. And what else?
Well, my birthday's coming up.
I know. I ordered all your stuff today. You
Hide them.
didn't see the list? I took your list and I ordered what you wanted.
So I'm actually,
Except for your shoes. I don't know what size shoe you wear.
Everybody, I thought it was 3.5 at Gaga's when it was on like Monday when I was shopping with Gaga, but it was like a 4.
You wear a 4 now?
Well, actually, they agreed it was a 4. I agreed it was 3.5, but they just stick.
Better to get the
4.
bigger size because you're going to grow into it. There we go. Another hit. So we're on a roll now. Glaber, there's hit number 3.
So it's like size 4.
Sounds good.
I don't want tying shoes.
You went tying shoes?
I don't.
Why? You need to learn how to tie your shoes.
EJ doesn't know how to tie his shoes.
I taught Elsa in like 1 hour.
I know one part. I can't do the other part. It's kind of
It's
hard
easy.
for the other part.
It's easy. I learned to tie my shoes in 1st grade. You need to learn. There's a Bowman pack. Oh, Tawny's card shop. That's a cool card.
I'm finally getting an iPad charger.
I got you 2 of them because you always ruin them.
I always sometimes bend them.
Yeah, I know. I think you ruined this one. This is like my charger now doesn't charge right.
Yeah, you have to bend it.
Yeah.
Oh, for Libby's you had to bend it. It wasn't because of me, but it was just old. I barely used the Libby's. I only used EJ's. EJ's was completely fine. I barely did any bending for EJ's. I didn't use Libby's.
Yeah. Steve says you better not grow up. You need to buy a 10-pack of chargers on Amazon. I bought a 3-pack. 1 for myself and then 2 for Emmy.
So I don't have to ask you anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to use this one because you ruined this one. I'm pretty sure. I was doing a break on Friday and my phone just died because it wasn't charging. Here's our Series 2s. Now, this is from that case. Remember that one case where all the cards were flipped? Sorry about that. Some of you are going to be getting those in your bundles too because I can't stand opening those. Half the cards are flipped in every one. I've been trying to pull from this other case where they're all going the same way. No hit yet. Thought that was gold for a second. That's a glove work. Was it? The best cables to be durable are Anchor.
AJ's super excited.
There we go. Jeremy Payne, number 4.
I planned out his outfit and he's jumping up and down on his bed.
For school tomorrow?
Yeah, he's excited.
Oh yeah, I forgot AJ's gonna start summer school tomorrow.
Yep.
He's gonna wake up real early, and he will come back at lunchtime, which is 12.
Yep. I bet you miss summer school, huh?
I don't. Also, it's like saying that she never went to summer school.
She didn't.
But it is my first year.
You worked your way out of summer school, so you got good grades this year. Always gotta listen to the teacher.
Oh
That's
yeah.
the secret.
And at recess time, I just read, like, all of recess.
I also think it's because that you're here like all the time now, so you have like routine. You always have a bedtime during school.
Yeah. Which is 7.
There's Sophia. Was Sophia swimming?
Yeah. I took a shower already.
Here we go. Let's see what we got. The big main event. See who the under wraps baseball is going to be. Who do you think it's going to be, Emmy?
Paul Skeens.
Ooh, that would be a good one. Emmy's calling a Paul Skeens. Ross is calling Jeff McNeil. We need to get a big star here, or a Hall of Famer. We don't want any Jeff McNeils. We're looking once the Babe Ruth. That's what I want to see. Oh boy, we got a special baseball there. Look at this.
Probably not Paul Skeens.
No, it looks like it's blue and orange. That's a Mets baseball right there. Let's go to Travis. Congratulations. Now, who's it going to be? These are just so nice looking. It is numbered to 10. It might be inscribed. We have the Mets baseball numbered 9 out of 10. And it is inscribed. That is Francisco Lindor. It says New York or... What's that say, Emmy?
I can't read.
New York or...
0W.
Nowhere. New York or nowhere is what it's going to say. And it's Francisco Lindor taking it. Very, very nice. New York or nowhere. That's kind of a diss to Cleveland. Francisco Lindor. Future Hall of Famer there right there. No doubt about that. Take a look at his career war. It's really getting up there.
What about on your clothes?
He's in this checklist too. We haven't ever pulled him yet, though. So congratulations to our Mets owner. Travis, you got it. Ball. And we're moving on to the next round of things. Let's see, what should we do next, Emmy? We still have 3 pick your team rounds left. The Inception is now tied with the Jersey. Those will be coming up. But for now, we're going to run on over and do a random team break. Whatever you guys picked, we let you guys pick the breaks. All the random team breaks. I just cycle through with all the boxes we got here. It is pretty close. But you guys look like you have chosen the Under Wraps Jersey. All right. So now the question is, do you want the 2025 jersey? Because I got 2 of those left. Or do you want the 2026 jersey? You can choose which jersey, the 2025 Fanatics jerseys or the 2026. Chat gets to pick. And then I'll get some blaster boxes in there. Excuse me, Annie. Sneak by you and get this. What are they picking first?
I saw it 2025.
Everybody wants 2025, 75%. All right, we'll get you the 2025. Yeah, these ones were loaded with Hall of Famers. We had the last one. Was it Jeter last time? Was Jeter out of 2025? I can't remember. I only have 2 left of them.
Where's the 2026 one?
These are the 2026 ones. These are the 2025s. Get some more Fanatics boxes in here.
Oh, I forgot to add on my list. I want one more thing.
There it is.
I want one more thing, Dad.
What?
Baseball cards.
Okay.
I've lost a lot of them because she's been winning in mini golf when Libby wasn't there.
Yeah. All right, there's our next round. The 2025 dominated the poll. 75, not 67%. So 2/3 want this one, and yeah, these are pretty loaded. So I'm gonna set this one up. Here's another free pack for you. Once again. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll find that. And let me get this break all typed in here. Random team break number 4, 2025. Under Wraps signed jersey. Plus 2 Fanatics Tops boxes.
Did anyone ever get an O'Neal Cruz one before?
O'Neal Cruz jersey? No, we haven't hit that one yet either. He's on the checklist, but he must not have signed a lot of balls or jerseys. We hit Paul Skeens, though.
Oh, a bat.
No, we hit the bat either. Hit the Paul Skeens baseball. All right, everybody, we're ready to go. Good luck. Emmy mentioned it, maybe we'll have it. We'll see. Here comes your first one. Live right now. You got to move over a little bit, Emmy. I'm going to sort some cards right where you're standing.
Also, probably wants to sort that card too. I don't really understand. I only know you had to sort them by teams.
Yeah, every team has a spot.
Yeah, but
so I look at the logo and then I just know where to put it. Because every team has its spot on the table.
Yeah, but there's like a sheet where you have to put it, so it's kind of confusing.
I have it memorized, so I don't need that sheet. Once you organize it enough, do enough of these, you remember where to put, like the Mariners I know go there, the Cardinals I know go over there.
Or you can just stick to the table, something.
Yeah.
That is like Pirates.
This one's going to go for 61 to 513. Thank you very much. It's going to spit out your team. Let's see what it's going to be. The A's. We have pulled some nice A's before. Good luck. Next one. We pulled 2 of the Jacob Wilsons. Next one is live right now. And 513 says, let's go. That's my favorite team. That's awesome. Congratulations. Even if you don't get your favorite team in these random team breaks, we want everybody to, we work with you. We let you do trades. I know that some breakers don't allow trades because they want you to just buy until you eventually get the team you want. But if you buy like 1 or 2 spots, you don't get your team, you can just trade for whoever does get it, especially if you get a nice team. For example, if you end up with the A's, you might have no trouble trading them for, like, say, like, I don't know, if the Orioles were your favorite team or something like that.
I'm gonna take my shower now.
Okay, have a good shower.
But I'll come back after my shower.
Next, we got the Blue Jays going off the board. Good luck with the Jays. Next one's live right now. Be a busy morning tomorrow. I got to take my daughter to basketball at 7:30. Then I got to come back, sit with my son until the bus picks him up for summer school. Then I guess I'll get to work, start getting all this stuff out from Friday night and tonight. It was a lazy day today. I don't think I really got going until like noon. We've got the Red Sox going to Michael. Thank you very much. Red Sox are yours in this jersey round. Next one's live.
Oh yeah, Dad, I don't have practice tomorrow or Wednesday.
Wait, no practice at all?
Nope. All the coaches are on vacation.
That's cool.
But I have to send out a 5-minute video of me doing an exercise, so it's only...
Maybe we can go to the gym and you can go shoot around.
I know, yeah, we should do that.
5-minute video?
Yeah, 5 minutes straight.
How can you even text a 5-minute video? I can't even text a like 45-second video.
I know, I don't think I have enough storage for that. I don't know. Well, let's see.
We've got this next one going today. Thanks, Day Corey. Let's see what it's going to give you in the jersey box here. It is going to be the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. They've got Trout on there, and I think Ohtani's on the checklist too for the Angels in these under wraps jerseys. Next one's live. Hear more fireworks going off. Off from the distance. It's going to be a busy week. We got Finest coming out. Brand new product on, I guess, Wednesday. We got One Hot Granny taking this next one. Can send longer videos on Messenger or Instagram. Okay. I think she has an Instagram. We got the Braves going to One Hot Granny. Good luck. Next one is live now. Next up, Michael's going to have it. Thanks, Michael. Let's see what it's going to give you. Michael's got the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Next one is live in the jersey round. This is a popular release, this 2025 from last year. We pulled a lot of great jerseys out of these. And it looks like we got the 2026 version coming up after this in the pick your team format. So it might be back-to-back jerseys, 2025 here and 2026 next. So that'll be interesting. Which box is going to be better? It's like a little Face-Off Friday type deal here. The series we do sometimes on YouTube on Fridays where I take 2 boxes and open them both up and just see which one was better. Got the Rangers coming off the board next to T-Corn. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Fantastic Fanatic Face-Off Friday. That's what this is. The Fanatics Face-Off Friday. That'd be a cool video. Cool standalone video, these 2 boxes. Yeah, for sure. That'd be a different one. I should track down a box of Finest from 2025. Put that aside for a face-off. 2026 versus 2025. There goes the Guardians going to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Next one is now live. And we've got the Nationals going to One Hot Granny next. Good luck with the Nats. They got a Tom Brady jersey in there for the Nats in an Expos uniform. That'll be worth a lot of money. Next one's live. See, the Dodgers have narrowed the gap to 5-2. I'm rooting for the Dodgers to win this because the Padres are a wild card contender. Pirates are also fighting for a wild card. The Pirates are like 3 games out of the third and final wild card spot right now. Big Daddy taking the Cardinals. Good luck. Next one is live. Cardinals have that third wild card spot at the moment. I guess JJ Weatherholt was an all-star snub, right? His WAR is like 3.8. How is he not an all-star? He's on pace for like a 7-WAR season. Sometimes a 7-WAR will win you an MVP. Mike says big time. Yeah, where's Weatherholt? He'll probably get added. He'll be one of those guys that get added after somebody gets hurt or just decides that they're not going to play. There's Big Daddy taking this next one, and it's going to be the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. Wonder how much the players get paid for being an all-star. Like for actually going and playing in the game. Does MLB take a pot of like all the TV money and ticket sales, split it with the players? I know they would do it for the Home Run Derby because I feel like, didn't the Home Run Derby winner used to get $1 million? Like Pete Alonso made more money from the Home Run Derby when he was a young player than he would in his entire season. Somebody wins the house. The MVP All-Star used to get a All-Star MVP used to get like a truck from Ford. There goes the Mariners. The One Hot Granny. Good luck. Next one's live. Bench clearing brawl, says Ross. That'd be interesting. I always love those. Wonder if John Boy will do a video about it. That's like his bread and butter. Bench clearing brawls. He seems to only like covering baseball the most, but he'll cover any sport. That's what I like about him. I think he's you know, his number one is baseball. He's a baseball fan at heart. There goes the Mets. Go to Navy. Good luck, Navy. Next one's live. We got one hot granny taking our next one here. Thank you very much. And it's going to be the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one's live right now. Only one more box of these 2025s after this one, unless I can find some more. These are tough to find anymore. They're all dried up, just like the bats dried up. At least they have a new series of them. Dan Schultz has our next one. Thanks, Dan. Dan Schultz is going to have the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubs. I think on Friday, Dan Schultz got the Aaron Judge jersey, and Hooligan got the Adrian Beltre out of the 2025s. Next one's live. So we'll see if Dan can take another jersey here. We got Mo Show taking the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Big Daddy says White Sox are for trading this, guys. Frank Thomas is on the checklist. Next one's live. Never know with those trades. Bo Jackson's jersey would be really awesome. Yeah, he's on the White Sox checklist too. You're right. Matt Navy says, I'll trade the Mets for the Cardinals if you're interested. So that's out there and on the table. Jerry's got the next one, taking the Padres. Good luck with San Diego, Jerry. Next one is live. Michael has got our next one. Thanks, Michael. And you're going to be taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Cubs for Cards is also available, says Dan Schultz. Next one's live. So Cardinals are in demand. We've got the Mets for Cardinals offered, and the Cubs for Cardinals are offered. Next one up, it's the Brew Crew. The Milwaukee Brewers going to Dan Schultz. Good luck. White Sox Tom says both of the Chicago teams are available for trade right now. Next one's live. Big Daddy says, I would normally do that, but I pulled the best Cubs jersey already from this, so I'm going to have to pass. Yeah, Big Daddy, we pulled him the Ryan Sandberg jersey. The vintage Ryan Sandberg jersey, a really awesome jersey a few weeks back. That was pretty sick. Phillies going off the board next to Mo Show. Thank you very much. Next one is now live. Here comes our next one. Go to One Hot Granny. Thank you very much. And Granny is going to be taking down the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's live. Only 9 teams left. And for our next one, we're going to have the Rockies going to Shubop. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live. Our next one here will be the Giants going to Uncle Flo. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one. Only 7 teams left now. One Hot Granny is going to be taking this next one down. Let's see what it's going to give you. There's, almost got the big boy team. Got the Diamondbacks. Missed it by 1. All right, so 5 teams left. No, 6 teams left. Next one is live right now. And we got Dibs taking the Buccos off the board. Good luck with the Pirates. Down to 5 teams left, including the big boy team that is on a streak. We had Judge and Jeter from the last 2 breaks with jerseys. See if we can get a third one from that team. Next one's live. And that next one will go. Let's see who it's going to be that takes it. It's going to be Shubop. And Shubop is going to have the Astros. Oh, boy. Only 4 teams left, and the big boy team is still out there. Next one is live. Thank you, Shubop. Next one up, we got Michael taking this one. Thanks, Michael. Michael is going to have the Twins. Oh, boy. 3 teams left. Tigers, Marlins, and Yankees. 1 in 3 chance at the big boy spot now. Here we go. This one's going to go to S. Bruce. And S. Bruce takes the Yankees. Congratulations. Big spot right there. Now it's down to the final 2. And then we can get started. The Marlins will go to S. Bruce to go along with the Yankee spot. Thank you very much. Now the last team, 100% chance of the Tigers. And they're live right now. Last team out. They'll be all ready to start. And that last spot is going to be sold. That is going to go out to S. Bruce as well. He's got the Tigers, and we're all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. We'll see what the jersey has in store here from 2025. Random team break number 4. I'm going to read off all your teams. I don't think we had any trades that went down. There's some talk about maybe some potential trades, but I think everybody has kept their teams as is. We got one hot granny with the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Atlanta Braves. Mo Show's got the Baltimore Orioles. Michael's got the Red Sox. Dan Schultz has the Cubs. Big Daddy has the White Sox. We got one hot granny taking the Cincinnati Reds. Michael's got the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to Shubop. S. Bruce has the Tigers. Shubop has the Houston Astros. One hot granny is going to have Kansas City. Dave Corey has the Angels. Michael has the Dodgers. S. Bruce has the Marlins. Dan Schultz has Milwaukee. Michael with the Twins. Mets going to Navy. Yankees for S. Bruce. 513 has Oakland. Mo Show is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Dibs and Dibs, or Dibs on Dibs, has the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jerry has the San Diego Padres. Uncle Flo is going to have San Francisco. One hot granny has Seattle. We got Big Daddy taking down the Cardinals. Michael's got the Rays. Texas Rangers going to T-Corn. Michael has Toronto. And one hot granny has the national spot. So we're all sold out and ready to go. Let me print this list and we'll get right to it. Good luck, everybody. We got some pick your team rounds on the way. Before we get into those, I'll do the flash sales for you again. We got the 2025 Bowman Hobby Packs, which are listed down below. And these will be available underneath the Buy Now tab for the next 5 minutes. And then we also have the Series 2 bundles of 3 hobby packs for $5 a pack. All right, let's go ahead and move this out of the way. Put it right there for now. Start off with a couple of Fanatics boxes. Dan Schultz hoping for something good here. S. Bruce grabbing a bundle of packs. Thank you very much. S. Bruce getting some more packs. Thank you, S. Bruce. Couple Fanatics boxes in the jersey. And the next pick your team round is also a jersey round. It is the closest to going with 14. There goes some packs to Mudkip. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got here. Usually, at best, it's a numbered card. Sometimes a relic or auto. Every now and then you get shut out and there's nothing in these Fanatics boxes. Still looking for the redemption for some memorabilia. Nothing from these yet this year. Austin wins. Topps refractors aren't all that rare, by the way. It's cool that it's a different parallel. You can only get them in these Fanatics boxes. Shane McClanahan right there. And this box had nothing at all in it. Not even a numbered card. Not even an aqua or a pink or anything. That's the way some of these boxes are. Here's the other one, and then we'll do the jersey. Mason Miller in now pitching for the Padres. They're a lone all-star. Throwing 102, 103 gas. Any big Mets hits tonight? Yeah, we just had a really nice Francisco Lindor Mets baseball from the Under Wraps baseball. It had the Mets team colors for the stitching, orange and blue. Dan picking up 5 of those bundles, grabbing 15 packs. Thanks, man. It was a number baseball to 10. And then grabbed New York or nowhere. So seems like he has settled in New York. There was some speculation that he was not going to be able to make it there because his first season in New York, he was kind of crappy. Slow start to his career there, but has settled in, and he's on his way to being a Hall of Famer. That's our second Lindor baseball in about a week. We hit the art baseball of Francisco Lindor. Really cool. About a week or two ago. I know there's a gold in here somewhere. I thought I saw it when I was opening the packs. Either gold or yellow. There it is. And how about 2 numbered cards? Randy Vasquez there is going to be numbered to 399 on the yellow. And then we've got Hunter Barco numbered to 150. 2 numbered cards right back to back in the Fanatics box. Well, I guess that makes up for the last box having nothing in it. Usually we hope for at least, at minimum, a numbered card per Fanatics box. Open 2 boxes. We got 2 numbered cards now. But these are just to get some cards into those team bags for the people that don't get the jersey. And the jersey's coming up now. So good luck. Just sleeve up those hits real quick. We'll be on our way with the 2025 Under Wraps jersey. Which historically, we've opened a lot of these, and they are usually very, very nice. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Cohen just grabbed some packs. Thank you very much. About 20 seconds left on the flash sale until it goes away. And then I'll pin the next break, which is the Under Wraps jersey 2026 version. Gotta be careful. Yeah, that card sometimes slides out. All right, there's that next round pinned. Yeah, from last time we did this, on Friday night, I saw it was Adrian Beltre. Because the card was like down here, and I could see the name, but I don't think you could see it. Because you couldn't see the whole box. Yeah, there's no card in there. The card is missing. That means it's probably sitting right there and will be exposed and totally ruin the reveal. So I'm going to tilt the box about 40 degrees back so that you can't see the card and I can't see the card either. All right. 2025 Under Wraps jerseys. The magnet is broken off, so that's a shame. I mean, it doesn't really matter. What's inside is what counts. Hitting a ton of Hall of Fame jerseys from the 2025 release. And now, here we go. I see what appears to be some maybe blue and red. I don't know. What do you think? Flip it over. There's the number. Looks like, oh, we got a Hall of Famer right there. Hall of Fame 05. Another Hall of Fame jersey. Number 26. It's Wade Boggs. A Wade Boggs Hall of Fame jersey for the Red Sox. Red Sox jersey going out to Michael in this random team break number 4. Michael, congratulations. Very, very nice. Wade Boggs. Steve says that's friggin' awesome. He has so many great jerseys in these. It's the old school, like, vintage style jersey from Wade Boggs' early career from the early 80s. Wade Boggs Hall of Fame jersey. That's a 1989 jersey right there, says T-Med. T-Med knows his jerseys. He knows that Red Sox spot. He has pulled a bunch of Red Sox out of Under Wraps. Really, really nice. Congrats, man. Wade Boggs for you. And here's the card from the box that tells you got the Wade. Awesome stuff. As always, from these Under Wraps boxes. We have another round. It's the 2026 version. Let me mark down that Michael got that. Someone's at the door. I think my wife got DoorDash. Boggs jersey going to Michael. All right, so next we're going to the pick your team round. It's pinned down below if you want to get in on the next round of action of the jerseys. Let's go ahead and run them off. We got the next brand new Under Wraps jersey, except this is the 2026 version. There you go. Also comes with 2 Fanatics boxes as well. Here's the Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. Yeah, still looking for the City Connect. Those are really the awesome when you pull the City Connect jerseys. Some big names on that checklist. Hey, Elsa. Yeah? Go tell Sophia her DoorDash is sitting outside.
Where's Sophia?
Probably up in the bedroom.
Okay.
Do you rip my packs, or they're going to be sent to you sealed? I would have no time to do that. We've already sold about 40 of those bundles, and I just take them out of the boxes and send them off. Plus, it'd be really hard to track all that. It'd be like a logistical nightmare, having like all kinds of different personal packs. It's just easier to be like, okay, this person has 3 packs. Grab 3 packs, put them in a bulk mailer, and off they go. Diamondbacks are sold to One Hot Granny. Thank you very much. Here's the Red Sox. They just hit a Wade Boggs jersey last round. Start them off at 39. They're live right now. Monkey says, it always happens that when the big Mets hits come in rounds I don't buy into. I wish I had unlimited money so I could buy every Mets spot so you don't miss out. Yeah, that sometimes happens. Chief was just saying that a couple weeks ago. Every time he doesn't buy the Phillies, end up with like a Harper auto or something like that. But, you know, you buy them when you can within your budget, and then you're not going to get every Mets hit, but eventually you'll get some good ones. We've got the Red Sox go to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Next one up, Guardians for $1. Still live right now. Man, that KFC smells good. I'm hungry. Wait, she got 2 meals?
She said ask me, but I said I always like.
We've got the Dan Schultz taking the Guardians. Thanks, man. Next one's live right now. Rockies for $1. We've got the Rockies going to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Next one up in the jersey round. We've got the Tigers for the Kevin McGonigal.
Do you want some? They gave me like a bunch of extra. I guess because I ordered right before they closed.
Down to 29. Really?
Yeah, they gave me like 10 pieces of chicken.
Yes. They give you all this?
Yeah, for like $10.
That's crazy. You're only supposed to get 2 pieces, right?
Yeah.
You got like 10 pieces.
I'm like super irritated from the pool.
There goes the Tigers. Next one up. It's the Astros. Start them on our $45 team. We'll start them off at $1. Brent says, I'm in PA2. These storms are hitting my area hard. Yeah, we had them come through earlier. Nothing since about, I don't know, the last few hours. I'm in southwestern PA, so what we had, you're probably getting now. We've got Shubop taking the Astros. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Twins. Starting them off at $1. I can tell this chicken's been sitting there for a while. Don't worry, I'm going to wash my hands before I handle your jersey. Or any cards for that matter. Am I going to bring back the 20 random jumbo pack round? I can do that. Maybe Tuesday? One Hot Granny has the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one up, the Padres spot for $1. They're live right now. Shubop is going to have them. Looks like we got Boston on in LA. They're only in the 4th inning. I guess we get to watch this now. Turn the audio on a little bit. All right, we've got some teams left. 5 left. Here's the Blue Jays. We're going to start them off at $1. Vlad Jr., you Savage in there as well. Blue Jays are going to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Next, we've got the Nationals. Usually a $60 team. We're starting them at $1. They're live right now. Nats are gone. Going to Shubop. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays next. We'll start them at $1. They're live right now. Good luck. The jersey is in the break. Yeah, jersey's the main part of the break. Jack is going to have the Rays spot. Here's the Bucko spot. That's a failed payment too. Hopefully it comes through. We'll have to run them again. Pirates usually an $89 team for Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin. We'll start them for you at $1. They're live right now. Great deal on the Pirates spot for Michael. Thank you, Michael. Steve says there's a flood watch. Heavy rain, totaling 2 to 4 inches. Man. And there's the Rays they cleared. So you're all good to go. Thank you very much, Jack. Now the last team, it's the best team. The Yankees are absolutely loaded in this. I've got them listed for... Where am I at on the Yankees? I think they sold. No. clicked the wrong one. They're $125. Since I got to go wash up because I just ate some KFC, I'm going to go ahead and put them on the board right now for $1, and then we'll get started. $1 spot on the Yankees. Put like 3 minutes and some change up there. They're live right now. Also, here's a free pack of cards for you while you're waiting for me to get washed up and take a restroom break, and I'll be right back to continue on.
If you put your name on a vehicle, you're signing off on its quality. We don't take that lightly. We take an honest assessment of where we can be better. Quality takes thousands of Americans far away from any spotlight. But if you keep at it day after day, that spotlight finds you. And now Ford is #1 for initial quality among mainstream brands. MLB.tv delivers everything Major League Baseball, from first pitch to final out. This is Everything Matters Baseball. This is You Can't Look Away Baseball. This is Are You Kidding Me Baseball. This is Major League Baseball on MLB.tv. Start streaming now. Copa Mundial de la FIFA por Telemundo y Peacock.
All right, let's see. All back in just in the nick of time. 5 seconds or so left. Check that. 30 seconds left or so. See who ends up with the big Yankee spot. Over the past 2 nights, we've pulled, I guess the last week, Derek Jeter, 1/1 World Series jersey out of one of these, and an Aaron Judge signed jersey out of one of these. So Yankees are loaded. This is my. I don't even know what you're trying to say. I think it was thought you were dropping a slur in there, Steve, or something. I don't know. We've got the Yankees going to Michael. So Michael, good luck. We'll see if you can go 2 for 2 on the jerseys. Best of luck. All right, so let me go through and read off who's got what in this pick your team round number 3. One hot granny is going to be taking down the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Travis. Baltimore Orioles are going to Travis. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Michael. Big Daddy has the Cubs. One hot granny with the White Sox. Cincinnati's going to Erie. Here's your free pack winner coming up. It's going to end up being S. Bruce. Congrats. Cleveland Guardians going to Dan Schultz. We got the Colorado Rockies going to Dan. Brett is going to be taking down the Detroit Tigers. Shubop with the Houston Astros. Oklahoma has Kansas City. One Chris is in the house. He's got the Angels. S. Bruce with the Dodgers. BGOH with the Marlins. T-Med with the Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to one hot granny. Mets going to T-Med. Yankees for Michael. Oakland A's are going to go to 5-1-3. Philadelphia Phillies going to Big Daddy. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Michael. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Shubop. We've got the San Francisco Giants going out to Jerry. The Mariners to T-Med. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals to T-Med. Tampa Bay Rays going to Jacked. Texas Rangers to Tex. We've got Cody with the Toronto Blue Jays. And then Shubop with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty, good luck, everybody. See what we can find in this one. We have 2 pick your team rounds left. We have Inception and the Kitchen Sink of Series 2. Can also probably fit in one more random team break as well. Random team break number 5 of your choice, which we can go with some 2025 Platinum Hobby and Series 2 Hobby in 2026. We could go with another Under Wraps Baseball. We could get 2026 Tier 1 in there. We could go with the 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. We could also go and do 2026 Bowman Mega Mania, which would be 8 mega boxes. There's a poll for random team break number 5, which will probably be the last random team break of the night. I expect doing 2 pick your teams and a random team break will probably be about an hour. Take us to around midnight on this Sunday. Even though there's no curfew, but all right. So the 2 random blaster boxes. Wait a minute. This says 2 boxes of Topps Fanatics. So I got those for you. Let's see what we got. Start with these and then get into the jersey. Who won the giveaway? S. Bruce won the giveaway. That does all the time in the world now. No more waking up Monday mornings. I mean, tomorrow I still have to get up somewhat early. My son has summer school. Gotta make sure he's all ready for that. Steve's got a curfew, unfortunately. All right, here we go with the next Fanatics box. Been averaging 1 numbered card out of each of these. Got Moncada in there. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Wish they would take the Stars of MLB and just totally get rid of those. Christian Javier. Jorge Polanco. There's Judge, the base Judge. There we go. There's our numbered card. It's for the Mariners. Mariners team card. Glove work Ichiro. Man, Peacock's a pretty good deal if you like baseball on Sundays. I'm glad I bought it. I only bought it because the Pirates opening day I could only watch if I had Peacock. And it's gotten its use. Every Sunday, multiple games on all day long. You start off at like around noon or 1 and you just keep on watching all day. That's like Thompson's. Every single game was on Peacock today. So he says, if you buy a case of blasters, the whole Stars of MLB set should come with the case, and that's it. Like a silver pack. That used to be how it was back in the day. With the silver packs, they used to not put them in the box. Whenever I would buy a case, the silver packs would come in like a little bubble mailer, and there would be like 12 silver packs in a bubble mailer. It was really weird. And so what happened a lot of times is the card shop owners would just keep the silver packs for themselves, open them up, and sell the singles. And Top's idea was, well, you're supposed to give a pack to the customer whenever they buy it. Just kind of how like they do like National Baseball Card Day. You go and spend $20 or whatever, and they give you a free, little pack of cards. I don't know how naive they were not to realize that most card shop owners weren't going to do that, especially when the silver pack cards are worth a good bit of money. Then they started inserting them into the packs in 2019 update. Before that, they weren't in the boxes. 29 update, they started putting them in, and they've been in there ever since. I hope they keep putting them in there. There is a small threat that they might take them out and randomly insert 4 Mojos per box, like they did with the mega boxes from this year. Take out the Mojo packs, just sprinkle them along. I hope they don't do that. All right, so that second box had not much. Now we get to the main event. It's the 2026 Under Wraps jersey box. Here you go. Or maybe one little card per blaster. Not per pack. It's just overkill. I know. Softball Mom has 4 sets of Stars of MLB, and I have like 1 million Sal Stewarts left over. There's just too many of them. That's the problem. They only make 30 cards of each, and they put them in every single pack. Like they're basically as common as the propaganda pieces you used to get back in the day. Like, remember, win a trip to spring training? One of those dumb things in every pack from, Junk Wax Tops. They're like that. And it counts as a card. That's right, White Sox Tom. It counts as a card. So it's one less card that you might need for your set. All right, well, here we go. The next jersey, I see pinstripes. Oh, boy. I see pinstripes, and I see an R. No way did the Rockies finally get a jersey. This could be Ethan Holiday. Let's see. The Rockies finally hit super, super cheap spot in the breaks, and they finally get their jersey. This is going to go to Dan Schultz. So Dan is going to get another jersey here. It's going to be a rookie jersey. The rookie jerseys are all signed on the front. They don't put them on the back because, the players, those rookie players aren't in the big leagues yet, and they don't have their official numbers. Nice Rockies jersey, and it is signed by Charlie Condon, who was one of the top picks in the draft a couple years ago. Big mega prospect. Charlie Condon. I think it was the 3rd overall in the draft a couple years ago. Big time power hitter right there. The Rockies have a couple good ones. They got Ethan Holiday in this as well. So congratulations, Dan Schultz. You got 2 of these coming your way. And Aaron Judge and Charlie Condon. And Dan Schultz was looking for a trade too. He was trying to get the Cardinals in this. Good thing you kept it. Congrats. Condon is yours. I'll probably get a big box and just put these both together, like your Judge jersey and this one. Put them both in the same package. I think it'll be better. Very, very nice. Dan Schultz. Let me go ahead and carefully put this back in there. Steve says, I can't stand these modern autographs anymore. To me, they're like the stars of MLB. A dime a dozen, illegible. Yeah, Conan doesn't have a very good signature. Couple swooping C's on there. Might as well be CC Sabathia. But that's a nice one, Dan. Congratulations. Big name. All right, on to our next round. The Inception round is still not close enough to go in. Still got almost an hour till midnight, so we're going to do a random team break. And what did you guys choose? It's pretty close between Platinum and Tier 1. And that poll, it is going to be Platinum in Series 2 is going to narrowly win over Tier 1. So let me pull out the boxes. I'll do the same thing as before. The skunk proof guarantee. If you get a Sucky Auto, then we're going to give you a bonus box of Platinum. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do here. Random team break number 5. More Platinum coming our way. Let me get it set up. Final random team break of the night. 2025 Platinum Hobby plus 2026 Series 2 Hobby Box. All right, we're all set. Whoops, no, we're not. Put the wrong call numbers in there. Let me do that again. Random team break 5. Now it's all ready. Oh, there's Isaiah. Everyone look at Isaiah. He just, he's saying the N-word in there. That's cool. Let's go look at his profile page. Isaiah Rue. His name's Isaiah Roush. R-O-U-S-H. Well, let's go report him. And get him banned from Whatnot. All right, let's see here. Inappropriate content. Isaiah. This user came into my live stream and started saying the N-word in the chat. Please delete their account. Good job. Hopefully you have like 30 people reporting you and you can lose your account. Got nothing better to do? Grade A loser right there. All right, thanks guys. All right, so let's go ahead and do this one starting at $1. $1 live right now. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think he's probably just trying to get a reaction out of me and get me all mad and swearing, but you will not get a reaction out of me because I just think you're a loser. First team's running right now, and it's going to be Jeff taking our first one down. And Jeff is going to have the Guardians first one out. Good luck with the Guards. Next one's live right now. Probably mad Mexico lost. I don't know. Mad about something. Thanks, Derek. We've got this next one. Erie is going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. And we've got this next one going to CD Bean. CD's going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas in this round. Next one is now live. Again, we're going to judge the autograph again if it's good or not. If it's not good, we're going to give you a bonus box. Bonus box of Platinum Blaster, which is about a $70 value. And we've opened a few of those tonight. Haven't hit an autograph yet. We did have one that had 3 numbered cards, though. So we're due for an autograph out of a blaster. We go based off of the chat. You guys will determine if it's a good auto or not. Next up, Red's going to One Hot Granny. Thank you very much. Here comes your next one. One Hot Granny's going to take this next one down. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Next one here, it's going to be the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is now live. All this stuff will get shipped out tomorrow. I'm doing pretty well keeping up with sorting it in between the rounds when we're selling off the teams. I have everything sorted except for the last 2 that we did. I'm just finishing up the 50 hobby pack round right now. We got our next one here. It is going to be the Oakland A's going to CD Bean. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one's live. Next up, we got the Astros. Houston Astros going to Mo Show. Thank you very much. Next one's up for sale right now. Next one up, Blue Jays to softball, Mom. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Here comes your next one. Next one's live, Platinum and Series 2. It's been a pretty popular combination tonight. I think this is the third one that we've done of this out of the 5 random team breaks. The other 2 that weren't this combination, we had a tier 1 that won and also a jersey round. Next one is going to One Hot Granny, and it is going to be the Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's live. And we still have 2 pick your team rounds left. It's going to be Inception and the kitchen sink of a bunch of Series 2 with the Jumbo and Hobby and Blaster. Are the Yankees left? Well, let's see. You got the Nationals, Giants, Cardinals, Padres, Pirates, Phillies, Yankees, Mets, Twins, Brewers, Marlins, Dodgers, Angels, Royals, Tigers, Rockies, White Sox, Cubs, Orioles, Braves, and D-backs. Yeah, there are a lot of great teams left. There goes the Braves off the board. Yeah, all the big teams are still out there. Good luck with the Braves. Next one's live. If you want to see the teams that are left, just click the break. It'll bring up a list. It'll show you all the teams that have been sold and assigned, and at the bottom it'll say all the teams that are still available. That's the easiest way to do it. I used to have a little piece of paper all over the screen, but it slowed down my efficiency in getting your cards sorted and everything. I have to keep track of all that too. And you can just easily click on that and see for yourself. Nick Ships is going to have the next one. Thanks, Nick. You got the Baltimore Orioles. They're yours. Next one's now live. CD Bean is going to have the next one, and it'll be the White Sox. Good luck with Chicago. Next one's up for sale right now. And we're going to have the Goonies fan taking the Los Angeles Dodgers off the board. Good luck with LA. Next one's now live. Medved's got the Bucko spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one is for sale right now. Thanks, Medved. Event says that's the exact one that I wanted. Huge Buccos fan. Very nice. You and me both. Good win by the Pirates today. They get the series in Washington, D.C. Now we got a tough test. Braves are coming into Pittsburgh, and the Braves owned us when we went down there. I think they swept us, so gotta play them tough. 3-game series. Skeens pitches Tuesday. Nick Ships will have the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals, and thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Yeah, we'll be watching that here, I guess. I'll have that on in the background while we're breaking stuff on Tuesday night. Although I was thinking maybe trying to day break one of these times. I'm just so used to hanging out with the kiddos all day. Braves are trash right now, says Lou Dog. Really? They ain't struggling? Maybe we're catching them at a good time then. I know they signed Andrew McCutchen. I really hope that'd be awesome if they bring up Kutch. Bring Kutch up. That would be so great. Marlins going to Jake Will. Thanks, Jake. Next one's live right now. Kutch signed a minor league deal with the Braves a few days ago. Think he's going to report to AAA. How about Andrew McCutchen? Like, major legendary star is working his way back to the majors in AAA. Like, he could just be hanging them up, sitting at home, Pittsburgh with his wife and kids, but he is not giving up. That's, I wonder what his goal is. I think he's trying to get back to Pittsburgh one last time, honestly. Like, I think he's trying to get back into a Pirates uniform for just whether it be a month, a series, a game, one at bat. There's Mosho with the Angels. Next one's live right now. He loves the game. He can't hang it up. He's pretty much accomplished everything. He doesn't have a World Series championship. He's got an MVP. Been to the playoffs. Maybe that's what he's missing. A lot of players chase that World Series championship and they want to get it before they retire, and they just can't give up until they get it. Kutch played on some good teams. He was on the Yankees for a little bit. He was on the Phillies for a little bit. Giants. He was on the Brewers for a spell. Man, he's bounced around. He's been on a lot of teams. Now the Rangers and the Braves this year. I feel bad for those people I sent the Andrew McCutchen Rangers jerseys to. He lasted like a month with the Rangers and then got released. You can wear that jersey out and be like, wait, McCutchen played for the Rangers? Brewers got off the board to one hot granny. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Got about 11 or 12 teams left, then we'll get started. One hot granny's got the next one. Number 19. Let's see if you can get that Ben Rice spot. Got the other team in that city. The New York Mets are coming off the board. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live. there goes our next one going to Andrew. Thanks, Andrew. You are going to get yourself the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one is live right now. Jake says, I won a Machado auto from Road to the opening day this morning. That's a good way to start. I've heard good things about those boxes, Road to opening day, so I bought some. Probably have them in midweek. Everyone's been talking about Road to opening day, so that'll be fun. Guaranteed autograph in each box. Guaranteed numbered stuff. They're fire, says White Sox Tom. We got them on the way. Maybe they'll become a staple around here if people really, really like them. I might just go and try to track down a whole case of them. Ryan's got our next one. Thanks, Ryan. Next one here, it's going to be the Yankee spot. Good luck for Ben Rice. There's only 9 teams left now. Next one's up for sale. I remember they went on sale on Tops, and didn't they sell it like right away? Like another release, you had like no shot of getting them. Because I remember trying to get some. Uh-oh. Looks like Stu says, if you don't say hi to me, I gotta go to bed. Well, hi, Stu. I can tell your mom I said hi now. Maybe I bought you another 30 minutes or hour. I gotta send my kids to bed. They're still up playing Roblox in the other room. Which is not productive at all. Not nearly as productive as watching a break. That's for sure. Dan Schultz, taking this next one. Tell your mom you could be doing so many worse things like playing Roblox. What would you rather be doing? Playing Roblox or having your son watch some baseball cards be opened up? Definitely watch some baseball cards and baseball talk. Hopefully your mom knows that we keep it PG too, because I have 5 kids, so I will never cuss or talk about anything untoward like some other folks might get into in the late night breaks. But anyway, Dan Schultz had that last spot. Thanks, Dan. It's hard to find PG ratings on here, says White Sox Tom. I know. Sometimes I'll raid somebody. I feel like 2 out of the last 3 raids I rated somebody, and then like automatically it's like rap music, and it's like I'm just being bombarded with cuss words, and I'm like, oh boy. I think next time I raid somebody, I'm gonna check out their stream ahead of time and make sure that there's not blaring just inappropriate music. There's a Rockies gun to Ryan. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. Almost ready to go. We got 7 teams left. Then we'll get into this next one. Then we also have our 2 pick your team rounds left. I'll also open up those flash sales again. It's been a little while since I opened them up. We got Bowman Hobby Packs from 2025. Then we also have the 2026 bundles, which will give you 3 Series 2 Hobby Packs. Cubbies are off the board. Going to Brahma Cards. Thank you very much. Next one's now live. We're down to 6 teams, then we'll get started. 6 more teams to go. And we got this next one going to Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. You got the Phillies. Next one's live. Now we're down to just 5 teams left. Tigers, Royals, Padres, Giants, and Cardinals. Live remain. Next one here, it's going to be the Padres going off the board to Mike. Thanks, Mike. Next one is now live. And Dan Schultz is going to take it. Thanks, Dan. Cardinals. Dan likes the Cardinals, so that's perfect. Good luck with the Cards. Next one's live. Only 3 teams left now. Do you go live on YouTube? Yeah, actually, we're simulcasting. We're live on YouTube right now. So we do it on both platforms. I like to keep the YouTube going because that way people that don't have the Whatnot app can still watch, and maybe they'll come over and get signed up for Whatnot. Or at the very least, we can still keep them in the loop. They just don't get to see all the text all over the screen that you see on Whatnot, like all the bids coming in and the chat and all that stuff. Giants off the board. Next one's live right now. 2 teams left. It is the Tigers and the Royals. Last 2 teams. Mike is going to take this one. Mike, thank you very much. Is it the Tigers or the Royals? That's what we're about to find out. It's going to be the Tigers. So the last team, you have a 100% chance of the Royals. They're live right now. Good luck. It'll be all sold out. Looking for Bobby Witt Jr. autos from Platinum. We hit a Bobby Witt Jr. number 25 auto out of that a few weeks ago. And V Breezy's going to have them. Thank you very much. V Breezy's got it, and it is a failed payment. All right, well, I'm going to read off all the teams, and then if that payment is still failed at the end of me reading the teams, then we'll have to run them again. Thanks for trying. Hopefully you can get it to go through. Here we go. Let's see. Random team break number 5. Last random team break of the night. And there it goes. He's got it. So V Breezy will get the Royals spot. All right, now I'm going to read them all off here. Arizona Diamondbacks. Start with them. And they are going out to Dan Schultz. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Nick Ships. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Nick. The Boston Red Sox going to One Hot Granny. Cubbies going to Brahma. The White Sox going to CD Bean. The Cincinnati Reds are going to One Hot Granny. There goes CD Bean grabbing their Tigers in Inception next. Cleveland Guardians. They are going out to Jeff. We've got Ryan with the Colorado Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to Mike. The Houston Astros will go to Mo Show. Be Beasy picking up the Royals. Angels going to Mo Show. Dodgers are going to the Goonies fan. Got the Marlins spot going to Jake. Milwaukee Brewers going to One Hot Granny. Minnesota Twins going to Andrew Hale. New York Mets are going to One Hot Granny. The Yankees spot is going to Ryan. Oakland A's going to CD Bean. Philadelphia Phillies to Ryan. Pittsburgh Pirates to Medved. San Diego Padres are going to Mike. The Giants are going to Sark Latane. Erie is going to have the Mariners spot. Dan Schultz has St. Louis. One Hot Granny has Tampa Bay. CD Bean has Texas. Got Softball Mom taking the Blue Jays. And then we got Nick Ships with the Washington Nationals. So we're all ready to go with this next round. Good luck. Random team break number 5. It'll be the last random team break of the night. We do have 2 pick your team rounds left. Inception and Series 2. And we also have the flash sales. We've got hobby packs of 2025 Bowman. And we have the bundles of Series 2 hobby packs. 3 packs for $15. That's $5 a pack. They're both running underneath the Buy Now tab right now. So we'll start off with Platinum once again so we can get the autograph found and determine if it sucks or not. If it sucks, we give you a bonus Platinum box, which is an extra, I'd say $65 to $70 those go for. S. Bruce, grabbing a bundle. Thank you very much to go along with your other packs. See if there's no trades. Everyone's locked in now. He says, set up that poll. I know. As soon as the auto is found, I don't want to open it up early. Turn this Red Sox game back on. Looks like they just got to run 6-3. Is it just me or the Red Sox not a likable team this year? I don't know. They don't even have Raffy Devers on them anymore. Here's Wilson Contreras. He's up to 20 home runs. Like, this guy is really raking. He's a very unlikable guy, but Steve says, don't ask me that question. There's James Wood, rookie card. There's, oh my goodness, Jack Neely again? What in the world is with this guy? Jack Neely came out in our random team break number 1, and no one even knew who he was. He looks like a random dude, like he's like the popcorn seller at the stadium and just threw on a Cubs hat and impersonated a major league player. Mosho says he looks like he's 45 years old. Jack Neely has pitched in the big leagues. Just 6 games, and only in 2024 and not since. He doesn't even play anymore. He has 0 2026 stats, even in the minors. Jack Neely, who are you? And I don't even need the poll. I'm not going to waste my time with that. That auto is going to be a bad one. So we're going to give you an extra box. Don't you worry. Weird. 2 Jack Neely autos within a case. Man, if I was a case ripper and I just rip a whole case and, see what I can find and hope I'm going to come out on the positive, I would be furious with that. Hopefully there would be some kind of crazy like City Connect auto to balance that out. What in the world is Jack Neely doing in there? There's Matt Holliday, number 2/100 on the shimmer. We're going to need some nice color to get back to par here. And there's a Roki Sasaki. Here we have Nolan Arenado. It's a blue vibration, numbered to 150. Josh Naylor, who's on my top 5 for least favorite players this year, and just in general. That guy's an idiot. Man, why do the Angels always suck? It's just crazy. Quality control team is giggling as this box gets packaged. Yeah. Hopefully they put a big auto somewhere in the case.
Okay. I'm not really talking.
Yeah, it's almost midnight. Good night.
Good night. I love you.
I'll come down and say goodnight to you too.
Okay.
It's good thing I didn't have practice.
I know. Uncle Flo says lots of hits for the Jabs drinking game this round. Steve says goodnight. I'll go down and tuck in the other girls here in a second. All right, let's see what we got. We'll finish this one off and then run off a couple spots in the next to last pick your team round. I'll go tuck them in real quick. There's Roger in his Blue Jays uniform. Speckle number 2, 150. Kind of crazy how he was like 40 with the Blue Jays and just getting better than ever. Nolan Gorman, number 250. But we all know what that was from. There's Oral Hershiser, number to 499. I remember seeing like a program or a show. Someone's like, Roger, how are you able to throw the ball so fast? Like, what's your secret? He's like, I take my fist and I jam it into a barrel of rice every day, like 100 times or something like that. Anyone remember that? Like, is that really how he got to throw that fast? Like, what kind of training method is that? Like, punching down through a barrel of rice. Well, I guess it worked, but probably wasn't necessary. You either have the talent to throw hard or you don't. Now, let me get the free box. Because that Jack Neely autograph, that just sucked. Like, put him on the worst autos of 2025. Uncle Flo remembers it. No, it's not PDs. I just jam my fist into rice. That's how I'm so good at age 44. Another one I remember was Greg Jeffries said he got all his power from swinging a bat underwater. So I wanted to do that when I was a kid. I was like, wow, that's genius. If I swung a bat underwater, I'd probably be able to hit like 500 feet. Steve says, I remember the ESPN commercial of him running with like a video VCR tape or something in his Blue Jays uniform. Was that like in the ESPN offices? I think I might remember that one. I never had ESPN, but I did get it in college, and I watched Baseball Tonight every night in college. Blake Snell right there. That was a pretty big deal. I went off to college, and I had like all these cable channels that I never had growing up. I was like, oh my gosh. My roommate probably thought I was a big TV addict. Back when ESPN was fun to watch. Yeah, I have no desire to watch ESPN at all anymore. I feel like even if I would watch ESPN, anytime I have seen it on in like a sports bar restaurant or anything, they're always talking about freaking basketball. It'll be like August, nowhere near basketball season, and that's all they're talking about. It's like, guys, there's one sport in season right now. It's baseball. Why are we talking about basketball or football? All right, here we go. Series 2. Let's see what we can do here. Schwarby right there on the stat card. Yeah, John Miller and Joe Morgan. That was a great combo. Sunday Night Baseball. It was always the Yankees and Red Sox almost every week. It's like either one of those two teams. They just picked the teams that got the ratings, I guess. I guess it makes sense. Like the Pirates getting a Sunday Night Baseball game was so rare. Yeah, I think it happened like one time, maybe in like 2013 or 14. Like the 1:35 game got moved back to 8 o'clock because of a Sunday night game. It may have been Pirates versus Cubs or something like that. There we go. It's a hit. Unfortunately, it's a freaking relic. I wish it was something better than that, like an autograph. But it's going to be at least a 2-time Cy Young Award winner right there with Tarek Skubal. It's going out to the Tigers. And congratulations, Tigers, going out to Mike Wall. Well, there's our hit. I'm still hopeful that we're going to get a golden mirror image or something like that out of one of these Series 2s. By the way, that bundle is over. I'll start it one more time. And I'll pin the next round, which is Inception. By pinning it at the bottom, it makes it easier to find for everybody. All that stuff is underneath the Buy Now tab, if that's easier. I thought that was an orange for a second. That would have been nice. Supple Mom says, we got a relic card and a gold mirror in our hobby, so it is possible. How about another one? What the heck? Hey, it's a 2-hit box. Very nice. We'll take a bonus hit in there. A bonus relic here for the Cardinals. I wish it was an extra autograph, but isn't that nice when that happens? It doesn't happen often, but it does happen with these Series 2 boxes. Dan Schultz. Lars Nootbaar. Bonus hit. Very nice. We'll take it. Maybe it's setting us up for something big. My favorite relics from Series 2 are those game-used bases. I think those are so nice. With the player on the front. And wow, an out of 10. Robert Stevenson numbered to 10. We pulled his purple earlier tonight, doing a little bit of a rainbow here. That 10 would be kind of tough. Going out to the Angels owner, that's Mosho taking that one. Mosho, congrats. Black out of 10 are tough finds. I'm going to get that one top loaded up for you. Robert Stevenson to 10. Numbered 1 out of 10. Not too shabby. All right, this box is kind of interesting. 2 relics and a black to 10. What else is in here? Still have half the box left. There's Acuna. We pulled his autograph out of Tier 1 earlier. Still half the box and the silvers coming up. There's Honus Wagner. Nick Rackett. Injury for the Angels pitcher there. Kind of a dumb play. The first baseman should have taken that ball. Bet you would have been able to pick up and tag Duran, who's pretty quick. It's like almost like a bunt hit down the line. Hey, there's Mike Maddox out there, Angels pitching coach. He's still around. Mike Maddox always intrigues me. Yeah, if the first baseman would have picked up that ball, I think he could have done a quick swipe tag and had him. Mike Maddox always does the weird little hold his hand over his mouth and talk. He's like super paranoid. He's been doing that for years and years. Greg Maddox's older brother. Is Trout still hurt? I think so. I don't think he's going to be in the All-Star game. It's just another terrible season for Trout. I think he would have been an All-Star game starter. He is an All-Star because he got voted in. And these Angels teams every year are just always the most disappointing team ever. Something maybe Hank Aaron. It's a pink. So pink parallels. I wish these would be numbered to 50. They're not easy to find. It's going to go out to our Braves owner. That's going to be Nick. So Nick Ships, congratulations. Hammer and Hank. Get that sleeved up. I feel like the print runs on those are still out of 50. They just don't number them. An interesting box with 2 relics in there. There's Randy grabbing a spot. Thanks, Randy. Here's our silver pack. Ellie De La Cruz. Zach Cole. That's a good challenge right there by the Angels catcher. That's when you want to use it. They got the bases loaded right now. It's always real dumb when these players use the challenges in a real selfish situation. It'll be like an 0-0 count, and they'll challenge it with nobody on base in like the first inning. Randy Arozarena was all over the news a couple days ago because he did that. He lost both of his team's challenges in the first inning, and he was the second batter of the game with like nothing going on. He challenged 2 pitches in the same at bat and lost all the team's challenges for the whole game. Like, what a selfish, idiotic, just dumb idea. Like, you should only be able. If I was a manager, I'd be like, look, if there's nobody on base, you're not challenging. Same for the late innings. Anyway, we've got Inception coming up. It is with 2 random blaster boxes and 2 boxes of Inception. So let me grab those for you. Next 2 boxes. We had 2 Nick Kurtz autos come out of the last case. We'll see what we can get from this one. Let me grab some blasters to put in there too. I'm going to go with a Fanatics box again. I'm going to give you an old box here. This is going to be an oldie but a goodie. It's the popular 2020 Archives blaster. So that's pretty cool. That one's coming up. There's only 10 spots left. If you're interested in it, you can go ahead and grab your spots right now. I'm going to go ahead and get a team running here for you. Here are the Orioles. They are a $50 team, but we're going to start them off at $1. Good luck. They're live right now. Brahma picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I got to go say goodnight to the kiddos. I'll be right back. Good luck with the O's starting at $1.
Because every second counts. Ask your doctor about Opdivo Qvantig. I will never forget what happened. It is seriously.
All right, let's see what we got. They're sold. Orioles, I timed that perfect. Dawn's going to get them. Good luck, Dawn. A couple other teams went off the board, too, thanks to whoever bought those. Only 8 teams left, then we can get started with Inception. Here's the Cubs. They're a $59 team. We'll start them off, knocking $20 off. And they're going live right now. Timer fixed. Did I do the extra box? Yeah. Didn't I do the extra box? I'm sure I did. As soon as I saw Jack Neely, I went and grabbed an extra box. Dawn's got that one. Thank you, Dawn. Here's the Marlins. Start them off at $1. They're live right now. He says Bobby Witt Jr. has joined Elite Company. And the 4th player to have 30 stolen bases his first 5 seasons. Impressive. I'm surprised Kenny Lofton's not on that list. Or Tim Raines. What if we can get Connor Griffin on that list? I'm looking up Kenny Lofton right now. I'm seeing Kenny Lofton as a, I mean, his first game, or his first year, he had 79 plate appearances, which still keeps him as a rookie. His next year, Kenny Lofton had 5 in a row, if you don't count his 79 plate appearance first year. I guess it determines, I gotta decide the criteria that you use. Yeah, Ricky was crazy. Just a messenger. Here's the Minnesota Twins starting off at $1 right now. What about Tim Raines? Yeah, Tim Raines had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in a row to start. See, his first 2 years, I don't count those because he had 6 games in 79 with 0 plate appearances. In 1980, he only had 27 plate appearances. So he still was a rookie in 81. And he was second in the Rookie of the Year. Still impressive. Just a post on the LB Facebook page. I guess they just looked at the stat pages and were like, well, he appeared in some games that year, so those don't count. We've got the Twins sold. Thank you very much. Here are the Nationals. Big spot right here with James Wood. Rookie patch autos. Dylan Cruz, they're live right now. No takers on the Nats. I probably will hold on to them then, because my intuition said hold on to the A's last time. We had 2 Kurtz autos. Next one for $1. The Mets. Mets are going to go to Randy. Thanks, Randy. all the big boy teams are left now. Here's the A's down into the 60s. That is $90 off the Rays, the athletic spot. Looking for Nick Kurtz rookies and rookie autos and Jacob Wilson's. Well, I might be carrying a couple of these teams. I'm not going to do all of them. So you tell me what you want to pay for the A's. They did hit 2 Nick Kurtz autos last break of inception. They're live right now for $1. Don's going to get him. Thanks, Don. Here's the Yankees. $60 off. Looking for Ben Rice rookie patch autos. Not one, but 2 boxes here of Inception. No takers on the Yankees? How about the Dodgers going next? I'll knock them down to 1. We'll start them off at 125. 2 boxes of Inception. These boxes are up to $325 a piece on Blowout now. Strike 1 on the Dodgers potentially here. Oh, One Hot Grandy's in the lead. I was starting to decide what team I'm going to keep. I was thinking Dodgers have Ohtani possibilities. Good luck. We've got 2 teams left. The Nationals and the Yankees. Both already have 1 strike on them. Here's the Nationals for half price. Strike 2 on the Nationals. They might be the team I keep, either them or the Yankees. Here's the Yankees. I'll knock them down to 99. Looking for Judge and Ben Rice rookie patch autos. That's on average $50 a box. And the boxes are $3.25 a piece, so I think 50 is pretty good. Actually, a really good price for the second best team in this. Strike 2 on the Yankees. Last chance on the Nats. I'm going to end up keeping them. Nats for half price. Final shot. $50 off, half price for the Nats. We'll just start and I'll keep them. And I'm going to hope for James Wood and Ben Rice rookie patch autos or rookie autos. CD Bean's in the lead. So CD Bean will have the Nationals spot. Good luck. And now we have the Yankees looking for Ben Rice and Aaron Judges. Again, I'm not going to go under 99. That's still like $49 a spot per box of Inception, which is a $325 product per box. I think it's a great price. So I'm just going to keep them myself if they don't sell. But I'll give you one last shot at them. No pressure. If you want them, you can take them. If not, they'll be mine. They're live right now. Last team, the Yankees. 2 boxes of Inception, plus the Fanatics exclusive blaster, plus the Archives hobby box. Or Archives blaster box from 2020. The COVID year. And the Yankees will be mine. I'm not going to put them out there at less than 99. So good luck to everybody. See what we can do. I'm going to read off the list. Pick your team round number 5. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Billy. The Atlanta Braves are going to Softball Mom. The Baltimore Orioles will go to Dawn. The Yankees will be there at 99, by the way. But once Inception gets opened up, I'm going to be taking them off. We got Dawn with the Cubbies. White Sox going to Andrew. Cincinnati Reds will go to Jerry. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to be GOH. Rockies going out to Randy. Tigers going to CD Bean. Houston Astros going to Softball. Kansas City going to Billy. Got the Angels to Psalms. One Hot Granny with the Dodgers spot. Miami Marlins going to One Hot Granny as well. Milwaukee Brewers will go to Psalms. Minnesota Twins go to the Goonies fan. We've got the Mets going to Randy. I currently have the New York Yankees. Don has the Oakland A's. We got Jim D with the Philadelphia Phillies. CD Bean with the Pirates spot, and the Padres, and the Giants, and the Mariners. St. Louis going to Fat Frank. Fat Frank also has Tampa Bay. Andrew Hale has Texas. Toronto's going to Brahma. And then CD Bean has the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody. Inception time is ready. Start things off with the with this one, the Archives box. Looks like the Goonies fan may have just grabbed the Yankees spot. I think. I don't know, maybe not. Yep, Yankees are gone to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Good luck. Like I said, that's a great spot right there. Great price. Final round is pinned. It's the kitchen sink looking for those gold mirror image variations. Let me write the Goonies fan in over the Yankees. All right, let's see what we can do. This is a 2020 Archives box. This has an oversized giant card in it, which can be autographed. Goonies fan asking, is it my time? We'll see. Pretty cool that Peacock is still broadcasting the games here. Forgot to put the hits in with that random team break round number 5 with the tops and the platinum. Let me do that right now. All right, here we go. 2020 Archives. '55 design, '74 design, '02 design. Nothing crazy yet. Sometimes you get autos in these. Juan Soto Gold Cup. That's pretty good. Juan Soto is like 18 or 19 years old there. Looks like he's like 32. Whitey Ford, the 55 Bowman Bo Bichette rookie card. That's a cool insert. That's a great classic set, that 55 Bowman set with the TV. That was like the big thing. Everyone getting TVs in the 50s. Giant 800-pound wooden boxes. Here's that giant oversized card. George Brett, those can be signed. I once pulled a Reggie Jackson out of one of those. Autograph. Here's the Fanatics box, and then we get to the main event, the Inception round. Jack Barr picking up a spot. Thank you very much, Jack. Getting Texas. All right, here we go. Next Fanatics box. Keep hoping we're going to hit one of these memorabilia redemptions. Javier Assad right there. Angels have something going. They just got to run. Now it's 7-4. Trent Grisham. Wonder if he's got his average over 200 yet. Hurston Waldrop, there's Jeter. Stephen Kwan. Joan Rojas. We've got Carlos Correa. Cam Smith. Chris Bryant on the foil. So not much going on in that one. Now the main and most expensive boxes by far, these Inceptions. Let's see what we have. We had some crazy Inception boxes come out at the end of the break on Friday night. Both boxes had Nick Kurtz autos in them. Let's see what we have from these. First things first, looking for a thick card. Looks like a standard pack. There's James Wood rookie. Rookie. Starting off with some good ones. And we got our parallels, Jose Ramirez and Moises Ballesteros. The autograph, oh boy, it's a Yankee. I should have kept the Yankees. I knew it. It's a Yankee rookie auto right here. I knew it. It's J.C. Escarra. I thought it was going to be Ben Rice. So the Yankees at least get an autograph, but I thought for sure that was Ben Rice. I just had a feeling. I was trying to... I said it wouldn't take under 100 for him because of the Ben Rice. Is going to be worth way more than that if we pull it. Almost. J.C. freaking backup catcher Escarra comes out instead. It's all right. We got another box. Congratulations to the Goonies fan. I thought we had it for you. The second box for the make or break. Let me sleeve up these other cards here from Inception. Roki was in there. Rookie card. James Wood was in there as well. So JC's a, okay rookie. All right, here we go. Standard autograph. Let's see. There's Marcelo Meyer. decent rookie right there. Will Warren, Ronald Acuna Jr. And the fourth card is Kyle Tucker. We have Rhett Lauder, rookie number to 75 for the Reds. Hayden Birdsong right there. And we are going to have a green parallel rookie auto. It is going to be a bucko. A Pirates hitter from 2025. I'm trying to think who this would be. Pirates rookie batter. Any ideas? Let's see, Billy Cook. Not Key Brian Hayes, Nick York. Yeah, that's who it's going to be. It's got to be Nick York. He's the only rookie that's a batter. Good call, Ross. Nick York, number to 125. The bucko spot. Congratulations, Pirates. York has been up and down this year with the Pirates, playing a little bit, getting sent out, coming back. So unfortunately, no Ben Rice in that one. We're close. We're close. I thought we had him there for a second. Well, the final round of the night is that kitchen sink looking for the golden mirror image variations. It's just series 2. So we got a hobby box for you. We got a blaster box, and we've got the jumbo box in play here. Final round. I'll go ahead and start rounding up all the boxes for you. In the meantime, I'll just start selling some of these teams off. Here's the Diamondbacks starting off at $1 right now. Good luck. Start to get these all out here. Here's your hobby. Let's grab the jumbo and we'll have them all. There it is. Jumbo Hobby Blaster. Biggest round of the night by far in terms of total number of cards. Also have 3 silver packs. Jay Willsey says, I finally caught your show. Always watch and enjoy your YouTube videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're over here usually 4 nights a week. Next time it will be Tuesday. So usually Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Try to just keep on a regular schedule, not just go random whenever I feel like it. The schedules are just easier to keep track of, I think. D-backs are going to One Hot Granny. Thank you very much. Here's the Orioles. They're a dollar team right now in this kitchen sink. Good luck. Steve says, unfortunately, I've got to say goodnight. All right, man. See you on Tuesday. Have a good day tomorrow. Hopefully you have some better weather. It's not too wet. However, if it is raining, maybe you'll be making more money. You'll be a little bit busier. Hope they don't have to swim to work. Yeah, that would suck. The Orioles are sold, Gunnar Cody. That one took a while, so it was rounded to half price on the next one. $25 on the Boston Red Sox right now. Red Sox going next. They're going to go to the True Miller. Thank you very much. Here's the Guardians. We'll knock them down into the teens. Less than half price. They're down to $17. Good luck on the Guardians. Looking for Chase DeLauder rookies. They're going to be sold. Going to Uncle Flo. Thanks, Uncle Flo. Here's the Royals down to $25. Looking for Cagliones, Bobby Witts, etc. And the Royals are going out to Mike Wall. Thanks, Mike. Here's the Angels. We'll take them down to $17. They're live right now. Last round of the night here. Then we'll do one final flash sale for you. And One Hunt Granny's taking the Angels. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins. Let's knock them down to $9. Let's see where they go. Marlins are sold. Going to Brahma. Thank you very much. Twins. We'll knock them down to $17. Minnesota Twins up next. Twins off the board. And the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. How about the Mets? Mets down to $39. Looking for Noel McLean's and Jonah Tongs. Rookies. The Mets, no takers on them. I might end up keeping them. Here's the A's down to 25. J Mart's going to have the A's. Thank you very much. Here's the San Diego Padres. We'll knock them the whole way down to $13. They're going live right now. What team is this? Well, right now it's the Padres. At the bottom of your screen, I'll tell you what team we're running off. We have like 7 teams left after this one. You can buy them. If there's a team you really want, you can buy them now before somebody else can get them. Or that I run them off. Brahma's going to take the Padres spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Giants looking for those Barry Bonds autos. Down to half price. They're live right now at 25. We got Don taking that spot. Thanks, Don. Here's the Blue Jays. Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto's. We're dropping them the whole way down to 25 and starting them there. No takers on the Blue Jays. I might take them. Here's the Nationals. We'll knock them down into the teens, down to $17. And the Nats are taken by Cody. Great pickup right there. Here's the White Sox looking for Murakami. I'm going to knock them down to half price, or I'll just keep them because of the All Kings and the gold mirror image of Murakami. Both of those chasers are worth literally thousands and thousands of dollars. So I think that's a good starting point for that. Tech's going to have them. Good luck, Tech. Now we're going to be down to our final couple teams. Here are the Tampa Bay Rays. I'll knock the Rays down to $12. Look for Camaro's. They're alive right now. Rays are going to go. They're going to Mike. Thanks, Mike. We got the Dodgers still out there. Look for the golden mirror image of Ohtani. I'll knock $50 off the Dodgers and start them there for you. And they are going next right now. Next up, Mets. $65 team for all the players they have there. I'm not going to carry 3 teams. I'll carry 1 or 2. I'll start them off at $1. Get them sold. Look for Noel McLean rookies. Along with John and Tom. And then the stars like Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, and such. And they are sold, going to Soto. 2 teams remain, the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. Here's the Blue Jays for half price. They're live right now. Looking for you, Savage and Kaz Okamoto's in this pick your team round number 6. I'm going to start to read off the list here so we can get right to it. Do this last one. One Hot Granny is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Leonard Braves is going to softball mom. Rose, we're going to Cody. We've got the true Miller taking the Red Sox. One Hot Granny's got the Cubs. There goes the Blue Jays. Going to J. Martin, thank you very much. Here's the Dodgers. Can't do it for less than 85. They're live right now. That true photo image variation is what we're looking for. And also Tawny in the Silver Packs. Techley with the White Sox. Ross is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Uncle Flo with the Cleveland Guardians. Got Billy Roll with Colorado. David's got the Detroit Tigers, Houston Astros. Going out to softball mom. Kansas City Royals are going to Mike. Hey, Angels just hit a home run off Chapman, really. Well. I think Chapman has the most strikeouts ever now by a reliever. Or by a closer. I saw a stat about that the other day. One Hot Granny with the Angels. Dodgers still available. Rollins going to Brahma cards. Milwaukee Brewers going to C. Waite. Minnesota Twins going to the Goonies. Mets going to Soto Shuffle. Yankees for Triple G. Oakland A's going to J. Mart. Philadelphia will go to Jim D. Pittsburgh Pirates to Psalms. Brahma's got the Padres spot. Don is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Seattle's going to Sturtle. St. Louis is going to Fat Frank. We've got Mike with Tampa Bay. Jack has the Rangers. J. Martin has Toronto. And Cody's got the Nats. So last chance on the Dodgers. And go ahead and get started. They're running right now. I'll start off with that blaster box here. Chapman strikes him out to win the game there. He'll probably be traded. at the deadline, I would imagine. There's a lot of teams looking for bullpen help. Let's see what we can do. From the blaster. Hobby and Jumbo is where the action will be at. There's Carter Jensen on the orange summer foil. Going out the royal spot. Shane Bieber right there. George Valera. Second of 3 summer foils. There's an Ohtani for the unsold Dodger spot. Luis Robert for the Mets. Still looks weird to me in a Mets uniform. I'm not used to that yet. We've got the hobby box coming up next, and here's the last 2 flash sales. We have the 2025 hobby packs of Bowman. Looking for McGonigal first and first Bowman autos. Weatherholt first and first Bowman autos. And Jesus Made first and first Bowman autos. Also, you can find Connor Griffin in there. New Mario movie out, huh? I'm going to have to go take my kids to see that. Wait, I think I've already seen this. Is it on Peacock now? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I've already seen that. I saw it last year in the theaters. Last round of the night, some Series 2. Biggest round of the night in terms of total number of cards. You also have the Series 2 bundles as well. Let me start that flash sale for you. Let's see what we got. We've opened, I think, 3 boxes of Series 2 tonight. We've had nothing but relics. Nothing but relics so far. All relics. We're due for an autograph, I would imagine. This is our 4th hobby box of the night for Series 2, and it has not even given us a numbered card yet. Nothing at all. Sometimes you might only get 1 numbered card, sometimes 2. I thought that would be 1. Mason Wynn. A very slow start for this hobby box. Literally not a single anything. There we go. There's at least a gold, or as JD would call it, a code brown. Wilyer Abreu, numbered to 2026. Sleeve up these other parallels. Some packs we'll do at the end. We got this one sitting right there from the hobby box. Those might be the lifeline here to save these boxes. The Dodgers are still for sale. Yeah, I mean, I have them right now. They haven't hit yet. There's been, I saw an Ohtani, a base Ohtani in there. Yeah, if you want the Dodgers, they are still out there. Here, I'll start them up for you. I don't know if I could sell them after the break starts. But if you're interested, let me know. I can always auction them off. Brahma cards. Just picked up a bundle of packs. Thank you very much. We've not gone to the hit yet of this box. Also, good chance of maybe another numbered card. So since we had a question about the Dodgers, I'll go ahead and throw them up there. All Dodgers cards in Pick Your Team 6, the Series 2 break. Brahma Card just bought some more. Thank you very much. If you're interested in that Dodger spot, I don't know if you are or not, but they were 100. They were basically almost half price spot. I'll go ahead and put them out there for you right now. The bottom of your screen. Watch, as soon as I do that, we'll hit something Dodgers crazy here. Another Ohtani. There's 2 base Ohtanis so far. There's the autograph. It's Wickelman Gonzalez. Wickelman, I don't know. But the White Sox are going to get it. Congratulations. Finally an autograph from the Hobby Box. Take that for sure. And put it on the board for the White Sox. White Sox Tom doesn't even know who that is. So it must not be a big name. Wickelman or Wickelman, I don't know. There's Big Money Murakami. Weird cut on this. I can even see the next card coming into play. Strange box. Parallels are all perfectly cut. And wow, Justin Crawford, there he is. Justin Crawford, we've been waiting to find this one. He is a super short print. There's 4 rookies that are really hard to find in Series 2. They're Kevin McGonigal, Carson Benz, J.J. Weatherholt, and Justin Crawford, and we just hit him. Justin Crawford going out to the Philadelphia Phillies here. Very, very nice. Congratulations on that one. That is a fantastic hit. I think it's like a $100 to $150 card. Very clean card right there. Congratulations, Crawford, to the Phils. Get that one top loaded up for sure. That's way better than... There's only 1 numbered card in that whole box. It's way better than a second numbered card. Our only numbered card was a gold out of 2026. But I'd rather have that all day, any day, than a second numbered whatever. Unless it's like a Murakami or an Ohtani. All right. Very nice. That's what we want to see in this kind of a break. All right. No takers on the Dodgers spot. I'm still with them. Here's the flash sale. Those bundles of Series 2 packs. Probably for the last time. I don't know if we have enough time to extend that one out any longer. Because we only have 1 box left. It's this jumbo. Last box of the night here. Here's our 2 silvers. You know what? You know what? Last box. Do we have last box magic? Maybe. Might be something crazy here. I don't know, but I'm going to start the Dodgers off at $1. Good luck. Remember, you got 3 silver packs to find an Ohtani and the entire jumbo box. There's Tyler Glass now. Kike Hernandez. Tampa Bay Rays on the Joe Boyle right there. We've got a blue right there coming up, numbered to 150. Let's get right to it. Here's all your base Justin Robleski in there. It's going to be Harry Ford rookie card. There's a Will Smith for the Dodgers and a Shohei Ohtani right there for the Dodgers as well. Fat Frank, crazy good pickup right there. Harry Ford. Numbered to 150. Pin the flash seal one more time. Both hits are still live. Connolly early right there. Brandon Sproat, former Met, on the foil. Still looking for both hits. Some of these boxes will give you a bonus hit, too. You'll have 3 hits. Nothing going on in there either. Down to the last stack. 5 packs remain here on this pretty late night, 1 a.m. almost. Mike Trout, it's going to be a pink. And there's your first hit, Ezequiel Tovar for the Rockies. So the Rockies take the first hit. Maybe there'll be a bonus relic in here, potentially. There's definitely going to be an autograph coming. Four more packs remain than the silvers. Waynsell Perez right there on the foil. Juan Soto. It's like our third base Ohtani so far. And we've got some, wow, Hall of Famer Jim Rice following up on the Caden Dana /99. That's a nice autograph for the Red Sox spot. Congratulations, Red Sox. This one is going to go out to the True Miller. So the True Miller, congratulations. Hall of Fame auto right there, 1991 style. That's a great card. Savage in there as well. Get that one top loaded up. You always have the hot hand. We've had some luck with Jim Rice. We pulled his jersey a couple days ago out of the Under Wraps jersey round. That's a nice autograph. Hall of Famer Jim Rice. Also, Caden Dana was in there, so Angels got something. He kind of got overshadowed by the Jim Rice. There's 2 packs left. And then the silvers. Drew Summers on the gold. And now we have the final jumbo pack before we get to our 3 silvers and then wrap it up. Connor Norby in there. There's a Blake Snell. So it comes down to the silvers to wrapping this up, and hopefully we can get an autograph. 3 silver packs. Good luck. Starting off, Sal Stewart, rookie. And we will have some color. I see green. It is going to be Cade Horton. That's a nice one there for the Cubbies. Number 299 on the Gold Rookie Cup. Okamoto rookie's a good one. Last pack of the night right here. Schlittler's in there. And more color. It's Big Money Murakami, the very last card of the night. How about that? Probably at least a $100 card right there from the final silver pack and the final break. We've been live for 6 hours and 34 minutes. And the very last card of the night is a pretty good one right there. Triple digits. Big Money Murakami to that White Sox spot. Definitely pays for your spot. And then some. It goes to Tech. Taking the final card. Congrats, Murakami. Blue, number to 150. Again, probably at least a $100 card. So thanks to everybody that participated. We're going to wrap things up now, and we're going to throw it over on a raid to somebody else. If you want to grab something out the door, there's still 2 minutes left on the flash sale of those bundle packs. 3 packs of Top Series 2 for $5 a pack. $15 for 3 of them. All right, these are all sleeved up. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. We'll be back here again on Tuesday. Let's see here. Here's somebody named Sean. He's doing baseball cards, and he's got 1 viewer. So we'll go and check his stream out and see if it's any good. I hope it is. Thanks for watching. Let's go ahead and get on out of here for the night. And I'll see you all on Tuesday. And Tuesday might be a fun one. We might have a All Kings round with a guaranteed All Kings card. Imagine that. Can't wait to check it out. See you then. Good night, everybody.